Okay. I think we're going. Let me turn that down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we should be live. Should have the stream avatars popping in. Okay, sweet. So I normally stream on Twitch. Never streamed on YouTube, so we'll see how this goes. Can you guys hear me okay? There we go. Okay, I can see myself here. Looks like we're good. Nice. How's the delay with the chat? Okay, looks pretty quick. Sweet. I think we're good. How's everybody doing? Nice. Oh, wow. We got some, lots of new names here. Very nice. I think, I'm very used to, on Twitch, only about, I think we average like 25 viewers, so this will be interesting. Very nice. How's everybody doing? Lamb shall I see Krebs? Chendrak, I appreciate you answering questions while I was gone. We got Brett. Just remember you can change the chat from top chat to live chat. Never seen the stream icons before. Yeah, it's this app called Stream Avatars. So instead of doing the graphics overhaul, I'm just gonna continue coding. Nice. I see. Yeah, Krebs, I was sad to see to hear in the Discord that your build failed. That really sucks. 75 people. I know, it's popping. I'm used to like 20, so we'll see if I can keep up with the chat. Doing good. I'm doing good. I just got back from work. Yeah, today I'm kind of undecided. I wanted the chat to help me decide what we're going to do. We have options. We could either work on a new NPC, or we could finish up another intro cutscene frame. We've got this intro cutscene. I can't remember if I don't think I showed it in the devlog. I might have shown clips of the prototype art. It'll be kind of like frames like this that'll flash on the screen. This is the first one we did. I think we did the second one also. Looks like that. Just like really gentle animations. There's gonna be like a parallax effect where all this stuff in the foreground is gonna kind of slide. Oh, it's not gonna let me slide one way while the stuff in the background slides another way. And we're working on one with the livestock. Still a work in progress. So we could do that, or we could work on a new NPC. We need to add. Where is it? Character art prototypes. Yeah, here's the existing ones. We need to add the fishing NPC. This is very poorly done, but yeah, we need to add that. So, curious what people want to do. I'm seeing some votes for the cutscene. New NPC. Can't wait for the game. I appreciate it. Chendrak Games to please. Next time I'll just say you'll be announcing that the game will be delayed until 2028. Cause a ruckus. Finish the animation for sure. Intro cutscene. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of cutscene votes. If we get bored, we can take a break. Oh, fishing NPC. Fighting. NPC cutscene. Oh man, it's so split. Hey, how's it going, Spiral? Happy to see you over here. New NPC. Oh, the NPCs are coming in hot. Cutscene? Oh, man. Cutscene? You should let chat make an NPC someday. That'd be chaos. You guys would name it, like, Poop Face or something. NPC. Cause the Ruckus is my middle name. Especially if Snout's right here. Yeah, Snout's our usual Ruckus causer. Done for anything. Oh, thanks, Brett. Why are you using Unity? Because I'm stuck with it, because I've put 2 years of effort into it. I tried to switch to Godot, and Unity walked back a lot of their crummy stuff. Fishing, oh man, you should make a poll. I know how to do a poll on Twitch. Can I just do /poll here or something? Let me Google it. Sorry guys, let me Google it real quick. How to set up poll on YouTube Live. YouTube Live polls. Oh, wait, that's like an asset. don't want to buy that. How to make a YouTube poll. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Oh, it wants me to make like a post. Yeah, I don't know if I can do a poll. Here's the deal. We're just gonna do the we'll do the fishing NPC, and then we're gonna be here for like 4 hours. We'll do a couple hours of fishing NPC, and then we'll do a couple hours of the cutscenes. So we get the best of both worlds. But yeah, I mean, regarding the Unity stuff, I'm just gonna start drawing. Yeah, I usually stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. PST, and it's 7 right now where I am. So yeah, we'll be here for 4 hours, I guess. That's a lot of time. I know, it's a lot, but it's fun. All right, I'm gonna delete this ugly monstrosity. Yeah, I know. Hey, Snout. I know, we normally get like 20 viewers, so this is kind of crazy. I can't keep up with the chat. NPC. Okay, sweet. 11 p.m. Dang. Just found you. Didn't know you streamed. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know I streamed on Twitch, so I figured YouTube was maybe the better bet. What do you use to make the Smash dudes appear? That is with Stream Avatars. It's you can download it off Steam. I can't remember if it costs money because I installed it ages ago, but I think it's worth it. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I think you can make them fight. I haven't done it on YouTube before, so let me try it. Battle Royale. Did that work? Nope, didn't work. All right, well, I guess that doesn't work with YouTube. I'll figure it out later. You should stream more on YouTube. Oh, hey, the Battle Royale's happening. I spoke too soon. There we go. Who's gonna win? That's a lot of people. Jeez. Yeah, we'll do the NPC. Fear not. She's gonna be like so this is gonna be the Fisher NPC. I haven't decided on a name yet. Most of the names are kind of puns, sort of, or they're kind of related to what the NPC does, sort of. I mean, Gizmo, he appraises the gizmos, so his name is Gizmo. That one's not very creative. Stench smells bad, so his name is Stench. This one's farming related, so she's Fig. I don't know. That one might change. Clang, the blacksmith. Gogs, the researcher. I don't know why I did something and I messed up the art, but this is just the brainstorming document, so it's fine. So, you know, they all have names that are somewhat occupation related, so I need a name for this fishing NPC, but maybe we'll wait until she's done being drawn. Ooh, Bake Tart, IHMC. I'll try to remember that your IHMC equals Bake Tart, but you might have to remind me. IHMC Bake Tart. I can remember that. 2 streams on your birthday. Yeah, heck yeah, just for you. Well, I think I'll go catch the next stream because Copium. Nice. How about Goblina? Ooh, Tangle. I kind of like Tangle. Okay, what color is her little hat gonna be? I did the last 2. Marina's good. I can maybe get behind Marina. But yeah. I'm just happy my name is Snout now. Yeah, there you go. You're finally Snout. Yeah, can we get a happy birthday in the chat for IHMC? She was in, or he was in our other stream last night at like midnight or whatever. Name her Fish. Honestly, I might go with Fish. Tangle's good. Didn't expect a YouTube stream. Happy birthday. I already sang. I'm not gonna sing again. Yeah, I like alright, I'm gonna make her head a little bigger. It's gonna mess up all my nice edges. It's a little late here. Gotta go. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Luna. I kind of like Luna. Luna. Did I already have another goblin that I wanted to name Luna? No, I don't think I did. Okay, Luna's kind of fun. She looks like a Luna. Filthy YouTube plebeians. Wanderessa. Ooh. It's very, Are you referencing an image? Yeah. I usually draw them out on my... I don't know how well it's going to show on the stream. That's what I'm doing. I usually draw it out on my iPad because it's easy. It's easier to sketch stuff by hand. I hate sketching on with pixel art. I'll usually draw whatever I'm gonna draw on paper, or in this case, tablet, and then transfer it. Can you rename her Bloop for this on the water mix? Ooh, okay. I kind of like the way you're thinking, because we got Claying the Blacksmith, who's kind of named after what he hits. I'm not sure what color I'm gonna make this little hat, but you should try saying ! boss. You know, I've actually never tried that. I believe this little stream element people will fight the boss, but I've never seen it. Are they good? Oh, where'd everybody go? Luna the Tuna. Oh, a boss battle is starting. You have 60 seconds to type ! join, and then you can choose Ranger, Druid, Vard, Necromancer. Huh. Well, I'll try. So you do /join, and I think you do space, and then you can choose a class. I'll do Mage. She a ex-pirate? I like the idea of her being a pirate as her background. I haven't worked out her background all the way, but she does look very piratey. What? What is this? We're fighting, we're fighting a boss. Wow. It's pretty sweet. Oh. I've never done this before. I've only ever done the battle royales and I think like the slots. I know, it's kind of crazy. I need a drink. I think I might make this little hat thing a different color. I'm not loving it. Let me think. Maybe like a really light. We'll see how this feels. And we want a little knot in the back. I'm gonna kind of rough it out real quick, cause bro, streaming has gotten crazy compared to when I used to watch in 2019. I know, what's going on here? We got... It's kind of going crazy. Back in my day, people would just talk. Play their video games. Now we got boss battles. What am I doing? You know what I also need to do? I'm not sure if I'll do it on stream because it's kind of boring, but I need to add new screenshots to the Steam page. The Steam page still has art from when I had single outlines instead of the like double thick outlines around everything. It's just embarrassing. It's my turn? Oh shoot. Oh, I missed it. Add Sus Among Us. You know, you might be happy to see that in cutscene slide 1, I added a very tiny little Amogus. Because the chat really wanted it. Try magenta. Ooh, maybe magenta, huh? Magenta. Magenta. Well, I got like this purplish shade. We can try this. Huh. I'll try it. I'll try it again at the end. Once I figure out what color the rest of her, Actually, I think these were gonna be strands of hair. Do we want to go with like a do we want to get creative with the hair color is the question. We'll start with brown. We can change it later if we want. Also, this playlist we're listening to is just a generic Spotify, DMCA free, whatever, Twitch safe. Sorry, for the first time the other day really resonated with me because I'm an EE student with a passion for game dev. Yo, that's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, nice. What year are you in EE? I thought you said you were doing one on every slide. Well, I'll see if I can. Maybe name her something like Bullseye because she always gets the fish. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I was thinking of names earlier, and some of them involved like net puns, but fishing doesn't involve nets. Brett Beacon, the target was not found. Oh, there's music. Oh, you can't hear it? It might be too quiet. Audio, desktop audio. Huh. Your music is not coming out over here. Interesting. Let me figure that out real quick. Audio output capture. We're gonna do my speakers. High definition. And then we're gonna do... I don't know why it's very quiet. It's like minus 40 dB. Can you guys hear that? It's kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Ooh, flowing blue, huh? Interesting. We could do like a very subtle blue. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to the, I'm gonna turn down a little bit. I'm gonna switch over to the video game music I'm used to. Nice. There's a fish called lampsucker. Just saying. Lumpsucker? Oh. Interesting. Don't want to encounter that fish. People are worried about shark attacks. I'm worried about lumpsucker attacks. Maybe a smoother shade of blue. Yeah. I mean, at least with this palette, we've got like this really harsh blue. Then we got these. Here's what we'll do. We'll just draw it normally. We can change the colors later pretty easily. So I'll start with brown. I usually kind of I try to worry about the color last. Okay, she's got... It's been a while since I've drawn one of these. I forgot I did these weird noses. Is the boss still going? Dang. She was gonna have like this really long nose. Some of the commenters hate these noses. Like, I've had people say, I was gonna play your game, but those goblins are so ugly with those noses that I just, I can't play it. And I'm like, okay, they're a little ugly, but I don't know about that. Stardew Piano Collections. I could get behind that. I've been watching you for about 2 years now. This is the first stream I've ever tuned into. Did you like making art before you started developing, or did that come after? I started as a pixel artist. I did one drawing every day and posted them on Instagram, and that got me like a pretty decent following and boosted my confidence. And I started working on a game. Yeah, so it all started with pixel art. And I had a friend in my statistics class in high school who was really into using Unity and Blender and stuff. And he was like, hey, you want to make a game together? You do pixel art, I do Unity stuff. So we tried to make a game and it didn't really pan out. But that got me comfortable with Unity enough. We look ugly to us. We look ugly to them. She had a cute button nose or something. Yeah, if she'd be looking kind of ugly, we might switch over to a button nose for him. Do you stream often? I've been streaming almost every day actually on Twitch, and this is my first time on YouTube. And I think I'm gonna stick with YouTube because on Twitch I only get like 20 viewers, because obviously I'm starting from scratch over there. But here we were at like 100 for a little while. They are goblins. They're not supposed to be the most visually appealing. Yeah, it's amazing you managed to keep them kind of cutesy. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's hard. It's a tough balance. It's also hard to identify. Ooh, thanks for the sub. What characteristics a goblin needs? I think one of the big ones is their jaw. They need to have like really no like nice round jaws. Either need like no jaw, like too fat, or just really angular like chins. That's kind of my that's a very goblin-y characteristic. You should make them say that the humans are ugly a lot. I like that. Did you know you can stream on both? Might be hard to do both though. Yeah, my problem with both is Twitch has rules that you cannot combine the chats. So the problem is I would be on Twitch and I would only be talking to the Twitch viewers. You guys would be asking questions over here on YouTube or talking to me on YouTube, and I would not be allowed to show those questions on Twitch also. So if I was like a huge streamer, that might be okay because there would be too many questions for me to even answer anyway, but while I'm still kind of small, it would just feel like I'm ignoring you. That's my reasoning at least. I think you get like, I don't know what the penalties are for breaking that, but like Pirate Software, for example, he cross streams, but he only responds to his Twitch chat, I think. Name her Pike. It's both a fish and a type of spear. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually, I really like that. Pike. I'm gonna write that down. I liked Luna, and I liked Pike. Those were my favorites. The others were good. Pike. I really like Pike. I don't know about that. I've seen streams that answer YouTube questions. Okay, maybe I need to look into it a little more. I could very well be wrong. Bunch of freckles and braces. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't pondered if the goblins have figured out braces technology yet. I wanted to have like kind of, what do I normally do for the eyebrows? I just do black lines. All right. I'm just trying to get her personality blocked out. I'm not going to kind of render this nicely quite yet. I'm rocking with those eyes heavy. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Luna's the name of your cat. You're going to have a goblin cat. Let's make her head a little bit bigger. Yeah, screw it. We'll just do this. Big head. 5 head. Glad to see you're still working on Isle Goblin. Heck yeah. Make the braces weird. Sporty fishing goblin. Maybe just freckles. I could get behind freckles. Maybe. Let's see. Oh. And bear with me. I'm just kind of experimenting here. I think I'll make them very faint. You know, I really like freckles. I think freckles look really good on a person. I don't know. I think that's just. I think that's a pretty popular opinion. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people hate on freckles. Hello, Ginger Snap. I'm working on a new NPC. This is gonna be the Fisher lady. My friend who streams usually keeps the other chat up on the stream, but I think after reading Twitch's page that you're actually correct about not being actually allowed to do that. I see. Yeah, I just don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm still not used to all of YouTube's features as opposed to Twitch. Oh, the boss has been defeated. You all got gold, although gold doesn't really do anything, so. Fishing would be sporty in this culture, wouldn't it? Because it's not waiting for fish, it's hunting them down. That's true. That's true. Definitely more sporty than just regular line fishing for sure. But you are still just kind of standing there waiting for them to come. And then you like toss your spear at it. It's not so much that you're like chasing them in any sense. I like pike. Pike are long torpedo-shaped fish with fairly sharp teeth. Nice. Pike is growing on me. I think that's my favorite so far. But Luna still holds a special place in my heart. What am I missing here? I don't like her head for some reason. It looks too small. Let me look at my reference here. What am I doing? I think it was a little wider in my reference. Bear with me. I might ruin this. We can always undo. This is usually a very iterative process. I don't normally stream stuff like this where I'm kind of not sure what it's going to be like. So bear with me. I actually just messaged my friend with the link to their policy so he doesn't get in trouble. Nice. Yeah, that's a good call. Oh, you're dueling me. Oh, you don't have enough money. Ha. Hat looks too smooth, for sure. I'll make it a little grungy in a few minutes here. I'm just trying to get the basic like block out done. I think it'd be really fun if you made a musician or singer goblin. That would be fun. I'm thinking for now that the bard boss, when you kill him, this guy right, where is he? There he is. This guy. I thought it'd be fun if he comes back as a repentant ghost who regrets his actions, and he kind of comes in your town and becomes an NPC, and he could play little jams. Undecided though. Oh, you've challenged me. I think I can accept. You name one of her belongings, Luna. Ooh, yeah, if she had like a little pet. My favorite thing about this game is Wilson. Yeah, we added a fish you can catch that's a reference to Castaway. It'll be a little volleyball. She's also supposed to have a little nose ring. Might be too much. We might get away with it. She looks different than the others. I'm gonna render her face a little bit to see if I can figure out why I don't like it. She's definitely, I think the head's too small. Might have to size her up a bit. Hey, cooperate, Pixels. Hey, I beat you. Ha! The bard could teach the goblins how to make music. That would be fun. I win, I win. A piranha named Luna! Okay, that's really cute. A gold fish hook. Interesting. That is interesting. Since they don't use fishing lines, I'm not sure how it would fit. But I do love where your head's at. Do any of the goblins have different colored noses? I actually don't think so. I think they're all pink. That is something that we could explore, though, maybe. What program are you drawing in? A Sprite. They have it on... I made a video about it. They have it on... The video was a long time ago. I make some jokes and a little cringy sometimes, but... You can compile it yourself if you want to suffer, or you can buy it for like 20 bucks or 15 bucks on Steam. But it's fantastic for pixel art, especially animating. Once we get to the intro cutscene, I'll be able to show some animation. It is, if you're going to animate pixel art, you kind of gotta, at least in my opinion, you gotta be using a sprite. If you're animating in like Photoshop, I'm sorry, I feel bad. You're gonna have a terrible experience. At least, maybe I didn't try hard enough. I tried to set it up, but I might have... I don't know. Maybe make the face longer. I like that. Yeah, I think we're, I'm gonna stretch her around until she feels right. I guess that sounded a little weird, didn't it? There we go. What if the bard lets you do the Animal Crossing town music? Don't know if that'd be too hard. Yeah, that might be doable. I kind of like that. You're animating while watching this. Nice. There should be a human environmentalist. Hear me out. I wanted to add a human that disguises themselves as a goblin. They kind of like dress up like a goblin and maybe, you know, color themselves green. And they just want to research goblins. Like, they're just super curious about goblins, and they care about, I don't know, they care about the island or whatever. And the goblins are just completely oblivious. I thought that'd be really funny. But I haven't done it yet. Green face. I know, yeah. maybe we're toeing a line with that idea, but I think it'd be fun. Gnome disguised goblin. Ooh. That is a bloody good idea. Thank you. I appreciate it. I stole it from Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door during that the portion with the pirate portion. There's an NPC that does that, and Mario is oblivious that it's one of the dreadnoughts or whatever. It's kind of funny. I really liked that as a kid. Yeah, then you can talk to them and then just ask really obscure and specific questions. A very human feature. Yeah, definitely. Hello, Lucas. How's it going? Hello, Amok. Amok? Amok is probably, yeah, it's probably more accurate. And none of the goblins notice. Yeah, I think that'd be really fun. I love that sort of thing. Okay, I think this face is looking decent. Size-wise, it's a little small. It could be a little bigger, but oh man, that's gonna be a headache. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix all these distorted pixels we're making here. That one's decent. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, here we go. Fixie fixie. Watching your own Chalisade's videos always hypes me up. Nice! That's what I like to hear. I love Chalisade. I think my music guy worked on Chalisade's project too. Ricardo. Yeah, Chalisade's awesome. I saw he was streaming and I saw he was pulling crazy views, so I was like, dang, maybe I should get off Twitch and get on YouTube. Because I've been averaging like 20 views, and we have similar sub counts, so that Chalisade is actually what motivated me to start streaming over here instead of on Twitch. This is my first time streaming not on Twitch, so bear with me. Goblins indeed. That's true. Fish are low in calories, I think. Is that a fact? What are we listening to? Alright, here we go. So, in a Twitch VOD, I think if you have copyrighted music playing, it'll just kind of mute that portion of the video in the recording. Does YouTube do the same thing? Does anybody know? Because I do not know. I'm new here. I know I already asked this, but do you have any goblin children? No, I haven't added any goblin children yet, but I really, really should. Overall, really love the character designs, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. My old designs for the initial version of the game were kind of bad, so I really appreciate you saying that. Glad you came to YouTube. Yeah, me too. Ooh, hello lads. I didn't know you streamed. Heck yeah. This is my first time streaming on YouTube, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I want to add goblin children. I definitely will. I don't have any plans for it yet, though. I want her face to be wider, I think. Let's see if we can do this. I always feel weird There we go. She lost her smirky energy that she had. There it is. Okay. My brother and I are really looking forward to being goblins. Yes! That's what I like to hear. Yeah, we're still going strong. Poking along day by day. This project's definitely a little too ambitious for one person, but I'll finish it. I'll finish it someday. Oh, we passed it. He's a 102. Nice. Will they be animated? These portraits will not be, because I don't have time. But I've been waiting for a Goblin game dev, but it's a live stream. I'm excited to make video games. Nice. Inspired me so much. I'm very happy to hear that. Good luck on your game dev journey. I think the right eye is a bit wide now. I am with you there. I'm with you there, Chief. We'll do a little shrinky. No, is it higher? No, it's not. Why does it look weird? It looks okay. The eyebrow's off. Sending love and support. Thank you, Doblin the Goblin. I appreciate your goblininess. Yeah, animating this sounds like a bit much. I'd love to if I could. You know, that's the kind of thing, maybe if I, well, especially if the game kind of does well. I'd love to go back and add some spice to the spiceless things. There we go. Alright, why am I not loving this? What's wrong? Let me think for a minute. The freckles are okay. The eyes are maybe... I could get behind the eyes being a little lower. At least to match my sketch. This might look weird. Bear with me. By the way, I'm going to apply to SNHU. Nice! Yeah, let me know how it goes. Tortured your friends on This Is Hell. This Is Hell is rough. It's rough. You know what? I was watching Invincible today, because I'm super behind. And I got a SNHU ad. Isn't that crazy? I wanted to make a game for years, but I don't know where to start. Nice. Yeah, it's I started with Unity, the Unity Learn tutorials, but I'm sure Godot has some good tutorials too. You should make goblin characters for the stream. That'd be really fun. Little goblin icons. How would goblin ears look poking through the hair? Yes, we will definitely need to add some of those. I was pretty disappointed with my SNHU ride for my game dev degree. Really, I'm curious to hear from people who went there, because they reached out and they were like, "Hey, we want to sponsor you." And I looked into them and they seemed pretty decent. But I'm curious how decent they actually are. All right, there's some goblin ear action over there. Space between the left eyebrow and the hat. This one? Oh yeah, that is a little high, isn't it? Ooh, you know what I want to do? I want to do the little slit eyebrow thing. Heck yeah. Greetings, your devlogs are a joy to watch. Thank you. Your art also serves me as a reference for my drawings. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. I don't like wearing hats right above my eyebrows. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Maybe we'll, well, yeah, we'll give it a little hat trim there. I'm new as well. Pie Games was fun to get started. Nice. Yeah, that sounds solid. Flip canvas, you say? Flip canvas. To, like, see how it looks? I think since I do... When I'm working in, like, Photoshop, I'll constantly be, like... Flipping, but with a sprite it's a little more of a headache. GD Quest is a good way to learn Godot. That's good to know. I want to make a squirrel roguelike where you're entering Bunny Burrow. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. Why is my nose so itchy? Got an itchy nose here, gang. I like the idea of a squirrel roguelike. The world needs more squirrel roguelikes. So guys, what are your thoughts on making in like Stardew Valley? You know how some of the NPCs aren't dateable. I haven't added the dating mechanic yet, because I don't think it's super. It's not like essential. But I want to add it, and I'm thinking I'll make every NPC dateable, even if they're this the old lady. But I'm not sure about that. I think that I just think it'd be kind of funny. Let me. How do I normally do the ears? It's been a while since I've done an NPC portrait. I kind of forgot how I do everything. There we go. That's good. Nose ring being a fish hook. I like the idea, but since the goblins fish with spears, it wouldn't thematically fit. If they used fishing lines, I would 100% do it because I think that's an incredible idea. But since they don't use fishing lines, it would be a little strange. You want to get married with married women? Well, hey, this is the game for you. Maybe the right side of the eyebrow a bit narrower. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks good. Every single day of my life, I get married with married women in Stardew. Well, there you go. You like Godot? Nice. Yeah, Godot seems awesome. What software is being used? Sprite. I highly recommend it. ASEPRITE. Oh, you can kind of see it up here. Sprite. Highly recommend it for pixel art. Very good software. I have a lot of hours in it. We're gonna take a journey to my Steam. Yeah, 6,600 hours. That's exaggerated since sometimes I leave it open while I'm working on the game, but it's still a lot. Should the base of the ear be obscured by the hair? Yes. How am I gonna do this? Bear with me, gang. What would be fun at some point while fishing? You spear a weird hook and you can give it to her and then she wears it. That'd be really fun. Is Sprite free? No, it's like 15 bucks or 20 bucks or 10 bucks or something like that. I think it was 10 when I got it, or 15. I can't remember. You can compile it yourself if you're feeling smart. The developers have it up on like GitHub somewhere. You can compile it, but I think it's a bit of a headache. But probably better than nothing. And I kind of like that as a model. You know, make things free for those who just really either don't want to or can't pay for it. That's almost 1 million hours, basically. Do the YouTube voice. Not the YouTube voice. Let me, what are we listening to? This song is called Bowsette. The YouTube voice. Do I have a YouTube voice in my video? I think I do. Yeah, I highly edit how I talk. I cut out any gaps in my speech. Are you using Voronoi or generating biomes or just pure noise? I'm using just layered Perlin noise. I only use Voronoi for the ripples in the in I think wind ripples and like water ripples. Bowsette. It's 20. Yeah, okay. Sprite's 20 bucks. It's worth it. Good night. Oh, good night, Calyx. Thanks for coming in. Will the game look like the thumbnail? No. Oh yeah, I saw the thumbnail was my old art. Nah, that was just like a little that was supposed to be kind of the game cover long ago when it was still turn-based, so no. I need to make a new thumbnail. Yeah. I didn't realize that cuz on Twitch, you know, they don't let you do thumbnails, so oh, Sprite's on sale. Nice. Snout's back. Welcome back, Snout. You're not gonna sleep? I thought you had to wake up at 4. That sucks. Ugh, guys, I don't have work tomorrow. I couldn't be more happy. You're using a mouse. Yeah, I use a mouse. I think it's a little faster for me. I think... I'm just used to it. Missed the turn-based. Yeah, it was a fun idea. I might revisit it in a future game. Yes, they do have different expressions. They have 4 expressions right now. I might need to make more. We'll see. Will your game be 18 plus? No, probably not. We'll leave that to the modders. Sleep is for the weak. That's the spirit snout. IHMC doesn't like the 18 plus recommendation. That's funny. Yeah, probably not. Wow, I use a tablet for drawing. Can't stand using a mouse. I remember my brain hated it for like a few weeks, but eventually I got used to it, and now I can kind of draw. Oh, I'm about to blast your eyeballs. Get ready to get like. Does paint have a dark mode? Of course it should. I thought it did. Well, I don't know. I'm definitely a little bit better at drawing now with a mouse. I don't know. It's a lot easier than it used to be. The modders, oh no. Gonna head off. Gonna skedaddle. Love you though. Can't wait to have a goblin wife and husband. Thank you, Goblin the Goblin. I appreciate you dropping by. We'll see you when we see you. Please say scale a name 10. I don't even know what that does, so I think I'm gonna pass. Unless you tell me what it does. Why don't you draw on a tablet? I think for pixel art, like, imagine you have to place 3 dots like that really quick. I think with a drawing tablet, it's a little hard to be as precise. I don't know, since a lot of times you're just clicking, it's a lot of clickety clicks. I think I can be more precise with the mouse. It's very rare that I'm doing broad, like, sweeping lines, you know? If I were to draw, like, a really complex head shape, I wouldn't do it like this and then fill it in. I would make my mouse really big and then just kind of shape it like that. Bam, there's my head shape, you know? So it's very rare that I'm actually drawing like lines. Wow, I've got the best idea. Lay it on me, Snout. It's 6 a.m. in Iraq. Dang. I'm really struggling to keep up with chat, but I'm trying. Just make a turn-based minigame. That'd be really fun. Would you mind showing me how you put the layers on the side? Yeah, easy. It's this little... Oh. It's hiding. It's hiding behind the chat. Here, I'll move it. What the heck? What? F7. Go away. This little icon right here. Then you can choose bottom or side. It's this little... They look like little dials. Oh, Snout sent an angry face. What was your idea, Snout? Do you have an estimate release date? No, not yet. It's probably going to be a little while. I wanted to get into game dev for a while, but I haven't until now. I plan on making a game similar to Terraria, but with various automation features. That sounds really fun. I love Factorio. It scales me. Scales you. YouTube. Exclamation mark scale. Live. We'll see what it does. You know what? What's the worst that could happen? That doesn't seem like a very malicious command. Whoa, you're huge. Alright. Down you go. That's really funny. Hello, King Kid Cooking. Hello. Is there anything for weapon progression? Yeah, I'm kind of just doing a Terraria style weapon progression formula. Mostly just based on ores you find. Where's my preview? There it is. She's looking good. I think she looks good. Normally I really struggle with these portraits, but I'm really liking this one. Chained Together. I saw somebody playing it. I think it was who was it? I saw a clip on like TikTok or something. Shoot, who was playing it? I can't remember. How do you see the frames when they're on the side? Yeah, you kind of just have to... Usually when I'm animating and I have a ton of frames going off to the right, I put this on the bottom. But then when I have a ton of layers, I put it on the side. So it kind of depends on what I'm doing. How did you make the bottom? It's a something called Stream Avatars. You can find it on Steam. But no, I didn't make it myself. I didn't even make the sprites. It was a Smash Bros. Sprite pack that I found. Alright, I'll try to make you small. First person Doom style medieval game, that sounds awesome. Doom is pretty sweet. Alright, where's your shoulders at? There's a shoulder. Dang, I kind of liked this hair loop that we did, but can't win them all. We can flow this down though. Do a little bit of that. I don't know. Cute little goblins. Thank you. I think the freckles on their nose would be good. I could get behind that. Say less. Say less. Really subtle. Yeah, I think that's nice. Do you use ChatGPT to help write code? Not really code. I use it for brainstorming. I'll be like, shoot, I cannot come up with a name for this thing. ChatGPT, I'm making a goblin game. Blah, 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 blah. I need name ideas. It's really nice for that. Or like lore ideas to just kind of... Because I don't have anybody to bounce ideas back and forth with besides, I guess people in the Discord. But you get a lot of very varied feedback that... everybody has a different view of what they think the game is. You know, not everybody has like the vision of what I want it to be. So you kind of get ideas that are not necessarily bad, but just not quite it. So I like to bounce ideas off ChatGPT because I can very brutally be like, this is the wrong direction. Like, this is not good. Do this. I love freckles for Pike / Luna's nose. Yeah, name undecided, but Pike and Luna are pretty good. I was going to do like a... I guess we're getting kind of low cut here. Yeah, we'll just do... Yeah, I think she looks good. I was gonna do like a tank top. Not really tank top. Something kind of like that. Should make a monk side boss. You know, I don't have any monk bosses yet. I think that'd be fun. I've got like yeah, we got the bard, the huntress, who's like a druid. The paladin and the barbarian and the cleric. No monk yet. I'm gonna add a wizard and I'm gonna add like a necromancer. Maybe try incorporating fish nets into her design. Interesting. Interesting. Give her a pirate eye. That would be pretty sweet. You should put the hair on the shirt. Wait, oh, you could put the hair on the shirt, not behind it. Ooh. The dwarf monk. You should say mass attack random. I don't know what that's gonna do. All right, there you go. Yeah, I think I like the fishnet idea. I'll see what we can do. I'm having trouble imagining what it's gonna look like, but I have maybe an idea. I've made 10 game jams in the last year, but I haven't been able to finish any non-game jam projects. Working on one now where you play as a game dev fighting bugs. That's pretty awesome. I need to play that so I can learn. I can learn some lessons. So what was your accuracy? Oh, what was your inspiration for teeth as currency? You know, honestly, I don't really know. I guess I was imagining goblins like keeping little sticks and pebbles in their pockets. I don't know how that translated to teeth though. It just feels like something a goblin would have, you know? Just some teeth in your pocket. What will the final boss be? Oh, in that game. Yeah, that's a tough one. Steam release. Dealing with the depression as the game doesn't sell as well as you thought. Godot is free. Nice. Speaking of boss ideas, an artificer boss who uses the goblins' technology against them. That would be sweet. Yeah, the wizard in the... We've got in the volcano. Once you get a pickaxe that's strong enough to break into the volcano, there's a wizard in there. And my plan is for him to be like this kind of artificer slash wizard guy who makes like a giant mechanical spider that he fights you in. Inspired by the spiders on the island. But haven't settled on that yet. In fact, I need my composer to actually... I just told him to make the music for a boss fight like that, so I guess it's kind of settled. Give her a pirate eye. I would. I don't want to do too much. You mean like an eye patch? I don't want to lean too hard into the pirate thing. It's their baby teeth. Yeah, it's like their trust fund. Okay, I think we're looking pretty decent here, guys. I like the fishnet idea. I haven't forgotten that. I need to get rid of this text here that says fish for some reason. I also need to... I was going to have these kind of strap around. Like some sort of weird toga thing. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out, I think. Dragon versus motley crew of goblins. A dragon would be fun. Ooh, maybe it should be a mechanical dragon instead of a spider. I don't know. In the very early stages of the game, I thought about having the goblins all work and have them all be working for this giant dragon. Since, you know, goblins are typically little minions for some greater being, like a necromancer or a dragon or something, but that didn't make the cut. Could there be a trader goblin? Ooh. Okay, I kind of like that. What if the big paladin final boss was actually a goblin the whole time under his mask? Okay, hang on. You're kind of cooking here. I kind of like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, the hook idea. Yeah, I was tempted. It is a good idea. If this were anything, if the game had hook fishing, I would absolutely do that without a doubt, because I think that's super dope. But alas. Kobolds would be fun. I want to add other little races scattered around the island, but I'm fighting the scope creep. The game's gonna take forever to finish as is, so I can't keep adding NPCs, you know? I mean, it's taken me... We've been here for an hour, and I've barely, you know, barely drawn one. But it would be fun to have, like, a little kobold town with little kobolds that you could talk to, and... You could have an enemy clan of kobolds. That would be really cute. I think Ray is a good idea for her name. She does look like a Ray, doesn't she? What if you made a warthog mount? That'd be fun. I do like the idea of mounts. The kobolds work for a dragon. Okay, I really like that. I really like that. And you know, we could add eventually other islands. You know how Terraria, they have their hard mode where once you kind of beat everything on the main, talking's hard. Once you beat the wall of flesh, the island kind of changes, and then, you know, you enter hard mode, everything's harder. We could either do something like that, basically take the island, add some changes to it, or we could add other islands, or... I don't know, there's kind of options. I haven't really decided yet, because that's kind of not a concern yet. But it'd be fun. But yeah, it could be like a kobold island. Her hair is so perfectly smooth like a fish. Ooh, yeah, it is kind of It's kind of giving fish vibes. Having a pet could be cool. That would be fun. A fishing hook in her ear, kind of like a goblin earring. Yeah, if the game had hook fishing, I'd be more inclined. It could be like maybe not a full-on fishing hook, but I think this would be too busy on her nose. A few people have suggested that this could be a fish hook here. But yeah, since it looks a little weird. It looks like somebody's dripping out, you know. We might be able to get away with like a slight hook homage here. You know, I won't do the full like hook vibe, but maybe just like a slightly hook-shaped earring like that. That's kind of tasteful. You do anything else after you finish? After I finish the game? Or finish the drawing? After we finish this drawing, we're going to work on the intro cutscene art. But after I finish the game, who knows? Maybe the next game. I love Factorio, and I love, you know, stuff like that. I might like to make a Factorio-esque game, but I don't know if I have anything particularly brilliant to add to the genre. Not that I'm adding anything particularly brilliant here. I'm very much following the Terraria and Stardew formulas. Hey, Wad just decided to pop in and watch the stream. Thanks for popping in, Jenks. I appreciate it. We're just we're working on our new NPC here. Oh, my green screen's kind of not happy with my hair, is it? I just realized I didn't turn on my light down here. Hang on. Ooh, Ryaste, thank you for the sub. I'm used to saying thank you for the follow. Your next game should take place in the same world. You know, I very much branded myself as the Goblin guy at this point. I think I might have to. Have you tried Satisfactory? I have. I liked it. I don't... Or Satisfactory. I was thinking of Mindustry. Yeah, I've tried Satisfactory with a friend. And since I was playing with a friend, he was kind of steering everything, so I didn't really get to experiment much. I'd like to try it again on my own. What days do you stream on? I'm inconsistent right now because I'm still kind of getting started. I think I'm going to settle on something like... That's a tough question. Shoulder looks a little off. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm unsure. I've been pretty much doing every weekday, and then any weekends I'm free. What's the name of the NPC? We're still trying to decide. The two top contenders are Luna and Pike. Since she's like the fishing NPC, Pike is kind of fun, especially since the fishing in this game takes place with spears. You know, it's spear fishing, so Pike is very fitting. Luna maybe matches her energy really well, though. So I'm torn. You should make the next game an exact copy, but everyone's a kobold instead of a goblin. Just the exact same thing, but reskinned. How many wish lists does it have? I think we're at like 27,000 right now. I'll open up the window on the other screen. Oh, this hair is too short right here. Yeah, what am I doing? You should make a second game based on a kobold clan where the goal is to compete with the goblins. That'd be fun. You know, yeah, kobolds don't really have much... Don't have much of a spotlight on them, you know? I feel like I guess there aren't a lot of goblin games. But there's a lot of like dwarf games. Dwarf Fortress, Deep Rock Galactic, I don't know. I guess there aren't a lot of gnome games either. Maybe it's time for a gnome game. Yeah, I like Pike. Okay, sweet. What does this NPC do? Sell bait. Yeah, she'll sell spears so you don't have to craft them yourselves and waste a bunch of wood. Because I don't want the player to just sit there yoinking wood when they have or chopping down a bunch of trees when they have the money. And they'll kind of ease you into the fishing. They'll kind of appear, or you'll rescue them, and they'll kind of be like, oh, thanks for the house. By the way, here's some harpoons. Just walk up to some water and throw it in. Good luck. You know. I think she looks good. I think she's pretty much done. We can kind of change her skin tone a little, maybe. I kind of have 3 goblin skin tones going. I feel like this one kind of suits her. We can maybe go for something slightly more blue. Her ears look like different sizes. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Well, I think that's okay-ish. It does look a little strange. You like Pike? Hello, Fred. Not to be annoying, but do you have a release window? No, not yet. I'm hesitant to put a heart, like a really anything too confident, because I've never done a project this big and I keep underestimating everything. I want a demo by the end of the year, like, well, yeah, something really playable and fun by the end of the year, and then I'll have to pump in another maybe 6 months worth of content. So okay, I'd be really happy with a year from now, but it might be longer. I don't know. It's really hard to say. IO Goblin DLC with Kobold would be fire. Dark Thought. They pull the teeth out of enemies they kill to get more money. Definitely. Yeah, whenever you kill a human in the game, they drop meat and teeth. What's the game called? IO Goblin. Yeah. Yeah, I do call it Goblin game all the time. You should make a mermaid boss. That would be fun. Yeah, can you imagine you're fishing and you spear a fish and it just kind of stops? And then the boss gets summoned? That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. I think I'm gonna put that on my want to add later list. That is actually a really fun idea. Mermaid boss that surprises you when fishing. That is a really fun idea. Solo dev, yes. Oh yeah, we forgot about the fishnets. What if the fishnets were on top of her like a poncho? Yeah, I could imagine something kind of. I'm gonna copy this so I don't ruin it, and then I'm gonna put it down here, and we're gonna mess with some fishnets. I think it could be like kind of like a little shawl thing, like if you were to imagine it solid colored, kind of like this, but obviously fishnetty. I think that could work. So I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna put it on a new layer for now. Since you like both Factorio and Terraria, you may like a game called Idle On. It's an idle RPG. There is no factory making, but things in the game accomplish what factories accomplish. That sounds fun. I think I saw one of my friends playing that, and this is a friend that I very much. We have a very similar tastes, so maybe I'll look into it. Idle On. Duke Fishron. You should hire some devs to help it out, because it looks like you have a lot to do. Yeah, it's tough. I definitely have a lot to do. I might hire some people. I don't know. What about a spearhead necklace? That'd be fun. I could get behind that. Yeah, this is gonna have to be a little thinner. Yeah. One of my fears is that I'm not a programmer. You know, I have my EE degree that kind of gives me some programming knowledge, but my code isn't very professional. I think it's clean, and I think it's decent, and I think it's performant, but I think somebody else would come along and say, what are you doing? You know, like, I know for a fact I'm not using proper C# naming, C# naming conventions. Give it a pirate eye. You mean like an eye patch? I do like the idea, but I don't want to lean too hard in the pirate direction. I just want it to look slightly like nautical, but maybe not like piratey. I think the shawl is too much. I agree. I'm not enjoying this. What else can we do? Maybe, yeah, a necklace of some sort. I feel like a choker really fits her vibe, but I feel like we're doing too much here. This is good. I think we'll leave it like this for now. I think this is decent. Alright, I've been putting the sprites on the right, so we're gonna put her over here. A shark tooth necklace. Maybe. We'll see if that stays. We'll see if I like it tomorrow. How can I become a little guy? I think you are a little guy. You're in there. I think you're in there somewhere. Just learn the principles very well and you'll be alright. Also make documentation in case you find a better way to do your code or find someone else to help you. Yeah. Yeah. I think if I were to take somebody on, I'd have to spend a little while either commenting through everything a little better or documenting. Made so much progress. Thank you. Yeah, we're poking along bit by bit. Bit by bit. Get it? Hey, Watt, you should add a plague to your game. Your village could have a chance to get it. That'd be interesting. So I'm looking at oh. Hang on. Let me see how much delay there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? This is crazy. There's like 20 seconds of delay here. 20. That's insane. Yeah, it was like 14. Let me reload. Yeah, Twitch was nowhere near this bad. Let me try it again. Yeah, Twitch was like a second. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to see what I can do. You see yourself, nice. I like the idea of a fishbone somewhere on her. Yeah, I could get behind that. I like the little tooth. Will goblins raise rats? I haven't added rats yet. They do like hogs and spiders. I think those are the only 2 I've added. But I like the idea of rats. Maybe like rat milk? That'd be something. Hey, Watt, I would be down for some pixel art for the game for free. I see. I've avoided free work so far. I mean, I guess I could have people sign contracts, but I don't know. I feel like I don't yet have a mountain of pixel art that I'm staring down. I will someday. So maybe someday. I don't know. I feel bad getting people to do free stuff though. How's the music in your game going? Good. I have a music guy, Ricardo Denise. He's doing great. I'm very thoroughly enjoying his work. Yeah, we'll stick with the necklace. All right, now we need to. Oh, I erased part of her head. There we go. Now we need to make her a little sprite. We'll steal... She's kind of thin. We'll steal Gizmo's body. I love his little tooth. Maybe add some orc caves. I can get behind that. Your brother isn't doing it anymore? No, he's been too busy with school. And I think he kind of wants to... I don't know. I think he had a little imposter syndrome going because he wasn't too well. He didn't have any like formal training in music or anything. It was just from like playing a little bit of piano. So I think he wasn't really enjoying it. But yeah, when I was restarting the game, I basically asked him, "Yo, do you want to keep working on this, or are you kind of done? Because I'm about to restart and make all your progress go out the window." And he was like, "No, I'll just." I offered him a buyout, so sorry, my brain is exploding. So now he's not working on it anymore. But he's been very involved with music these past few years. He joined an orchestra. He conducted something for it. He's been taking singing lessons. Going kind of crazy. Is hat color and hair color good? I might change them later. Yeah, we'll hold off on animating her. Well, it would be pretty easy to change even if I animate it. Bald Gizmo. Thanks, Jax, for the shout out there. I appreciate it. I can also play ukulele if you want some of that. Ooh, okay, nice. Yeah, I think my music guy just plays violin, which there's some of that in the game. One of the tracks has some of his live violin playing, which is pretty sweet. I play a little ukulele, nothing crazy, but I've been learning violin too. But sadly, I already have a much better violinist on the team, so I don't think I'll ever play anything that'll be in the game. 6 head, yeah, seriously. Are there goblins? Are there 3 goblins for every goblin? Hear me out. Hair hand? Oh, hair hand. IMHC says counting hand. What is the game about? You are a little goblin. Whenever I say this at the beginning of every video, so if I feel like a robot. I feel like I'm watching one of my videos when I say it. But you're a little goblin who's fighting off the invading humans. It's kind of a blend between Stardew Valley and Terraria in terms of gameplay. Also, this face is just not it, Chief. Yeah, kind of Stardew Valley / Terraria, but goblins. You're fighting off the humans, so there'll be human bosses that are kind of resemble a typical D&D-esque human adventuring party. Yeah, that's kind of the best way to portray it, I guess. I've got some videos on it. If I hate when people ask questions like that, to be like, check out the video, because maybe the person doesn't want to watch a 10-minute video. But I give a little I give a nice little intro on it. I don't want to make her too squinty. Bear with me, guys. Sorry, I'm kind of floundering here with this. I don't know why. Fun to see a stream. I've loved your devlogs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is my first time streaming over here on YouTube. How many goblins are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. But more to come. Can you see which part of the world has the most people who wishlist the game? I think I can, actually. Yeah. I've never looked. Actually, I don't know if you can. Maybe? I would kind of have to check. I feel like a banjo is a very goblin type instrument. I agree. A banjo, maybe like a, honestly, yeah. Let me think. What else? Maybe a recorder. Yeah, banjo would go pretty hard. Where are their duplicates? Oh, one was with a single outline, and then one was with a double outline. It got annoying if I wanted to change. Let's say I made a change on the double outline. Like, let's say I did this, you know? Then I had to go carefully add double outlines, which are a lot harder to add than single outlines. Yeah. That's the reason. Hopefully that made sense. Okay, this sprite isn't perfect, but it's okay. Will the game be free? It's probably gonna be like 10-15 bucks. You're in a hotel and your internet's going haywire. That's not fun. Yeah, hotel Wi-Fi, not great. Not a fan. Harmonica, there you go. Jaw harp, yep, bongos. Shark for her name? Shark. Might be too on the nose, but I like where your head's at. bro. Great work. I started my first serious project around 5 months ago, and I've been it's been great progress. Nice. Yeah. Good. Good luck with your project. That sounds fun. It's always exciting starting a new project. We make a free demo. I think I might. I was against the idea, but I think it'll help prevent negative reviews if people can kind of play it and say, "Eh, this isn't for me," and then return it with no hassle, you know, or well, not return it because it's a free demo, but not buy it. I think that might be the move. I don't see why not, really. All right, so now let's add her little outfit. Yeah, what's going on down here? I think she's gonna have like... Huh. Do goblins have beards? That's a good question. Even in its current state, it holds up to the $10, so I think 15 for the final product is solid, gives you some leeway for sales. I think I agree. And like, I think Stardew is at 20 now, and Terraria's at 20. I'm not, you know, I'm obviously not at their level, so I feel like being just a little bit below them is a respectable place to be. Wishlist count? Ooh, 27,000, I think. Hello, Mr. Nice Guy. Welcome, welcome. She got drip. She got drip for sure. I like these pants, actually. I'm gonna do this. It's like when you have a jumpsuit and you just unzip it and you let it hang. You know what I mean? That's what we're going for. It's never gonna be shown, so whatever, but yeah, there she is. Keep going. I spend several hours a day. Love it. Nice. I know you said in a video, but how long have you been coding? Since like high school. I took an AP computer science class and kind of learned like loops and some data structures or whatever. But I anything beyond a class, I was very like I could sit there and do while loops and for loops, but I didn't really understand what classes or structs were or inheritance or anything of that. I somehow passed the AP test though. And then in college I took like C++, and 2 assembly classes because I had to for my EE degree. And yeah. Then I just trying to start it with Unity. The 30% Steam cut, yeah, I never forget about that. Jab's pretty good. Are you gonna make different expressions? Yes, I will. Pixel art should be yellow. It will look good. I'm worried it makes them look kind of crazy. I can maybe do like that. That's kind of cute. That's actually kind of fun. Did you make the little guy sprites yourself? Yes. Okay, these are actually, I can maybe get behind this. Yeah, solid blood yellow I think looks a little strange, but I kind of like the little yellow rims. Ooh, dolphin. That's pretty good. ChatGPT had some wild suggestions. I didn't even want to humor them. Is this all drawn on one layer? I think I have a layer for the icons. Oh, and the tooth apparently. Whoops. And then a layer for the these guys, because there's not much need for them to be on separate layers. But apparently I make mistakes. There we go. Cool. Well, there she is. I think I'm okay with the colors. Her hair isn't particularly interestingly colored, but I think that's okay. We could very quickly experiment. Yep, that looks okay. Now I need to deselect. Wow, that's... Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Let's go a little crazy here. Okay, this like turquoise, I don't mind it. We get into like the purples here. Reddish, brownish, greenish. I don't like the greens. Then we're back at like the kind of the turquoisey. I don't mind the turquoise, but I don't love it. Purple looks okay. We could do like a desaturated, really aggressive violet. Like that. That's not bad. Maybe better than brown. Yeah, the purple's okay. I really like how Celeste does the dialogue. Like sometimes the characters will like pop out of the text and talk. Yeah, that is fun. Ugh, Celeste is great. Yellow eyes look great. Okay, I might go back and make all the eyes yellow. Plain brown. Yeah, I'll stick with brown for now, and I'll look at it tomorrow with fresh eyes. Yeah, turquoise is nice. We'll go with brown for now. You know what I haven't thought about? Well, like white streaks anywhere in anyone's hair. I don't know if any of these are good candidates for that, but maybe someday. Anyways, we're getting distracted. Give your webcam a green filter. That'd be really fun. I did buy a little goblin hat. It's taking forever. I bought it on Etsy, so I'll be wearing that eventually. Although my green screen, that's gonna cause some issues. I might need a blue screen. What time is it for you? It is 8:30 p.m. I'm in San Bernardino, which is one of California's cities with the highest rates of violent crime. So there's that. If I ever don't come to a stream, I was probably murdered. So, yep. What? Call the cops if I don't show up. What if she had different colored eyes, like instead of yellow? Ooh, I haven't experimented with that yet. Yeah, non-yellow. Well, maybe I'll try that later. But we finished that for today. Alright guys, we could animate or we could work on the cutscene art. Animating sounds like a bit of a headache right now. Let's work on the cutscene art. I gotta go, but I'll be back. Alright, thanks Jax. Enjoy your absence. Yeah, let's totally black eyes look creepy. That's fair. Yeah, I hadn't considered the they do look kind of creepy. I'm watching you. Walleye. Ooh. That is a fun one. I like the fish names. Cutscene, nice. Yeah, let's get some cutscene action going. Also, guys, there's a fat delay with the chat. I don't know what I need to do to fix it, but hopefully next stream it'll be better. Are there any non-goblin characters? Yes, I want one of the humans. I want the bard the human bard when you kill him to show up as a ghost in your town, and I would also like a human in disguise to join your town. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mentioned that earlier. A human with his face painted green. I think that'd be really fun, or like a little mask. I'm definitely gonna do that. I was inspired by the Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. There's a dreadnought that does that. Sort of. Mario doesn't notice. Can the NPCs die? They get like knocked out and they fall to the floor, but they don't die. Since I want the NPCs to have a little bit more attachment to them, kind of like Stardew. It would be weird if they died and then came back as somebody completely different. And if they did, they would need... I don't know, the player would never invite them on walks because they're risking the life of someone, you know? Yeah, the disguise definitely will be really obvious. A goblin pretending to be a human. You know, somebody mentioned that maybe one of the members of the adventuring party that's attacking, they could be a traitor goblin. I think that'd be fun. You know what? In the tundra biome, I was gonna add like some sort of pirate, like a frozen pirate ship or something that you could go. It's like another dungeon. What if there was a goblin, like a pirate goblin, that sailed off and alerted the humans in the first place that the island was here? That might be interesting. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. What if the human goblin was married to another goblin? Ooh, I like where your head's at. Alright, let's add some planks to these walls. Yeah, it's a little stressful coming up with story stuff sometimes, especially alone, because, you know, it's hard when you don't have somebody to bounce ideas off of. I think that's my biggest gripe with working alone. But hey, I got you guys. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Reminds me a bit like RimWorld, yeah. IHMC 1130 there, jeez. Hobbit Pirates. Frozen Mammoth, that would be funny. Alien Goblin, ooh. I don't normally do this kind of look, but for the bigger pieces I sometimes do. Add some cobwebs, definitely will. I want to add torches and some spider webs. But first I gotta get these walls done. What does an alien goblin even mean? That's a good question. A goblin but alien? Do you make houses for each NPC? Yes, you do. And then they're gonna have little, you can put a diary in their room and they'll start writing in it, and they'll kind of be like, I wish my house was closer to the water. I wish I didn't live so close to blah blah blah. And you can kind of accommodate them to get more friendship. Which apparently is a little wood mechanic. Maybe small gray nails. I am, we're on the same page. I like the nails. Ah, align to destination, please. Thank you. They'd be very poorly placed. You wish your house had more spiders. You know, I mentioned this yesterday in the stream. I saw my first cockroach. I've seen cockroaches, but I've never seen one in a place where I live. This is my first apartment that's had cockroaches. And I heard somewhere that they're like hard to squish. Like, you know, they're very compressible. So I grabbed my flip-flop. I smacked it. It was the smack heard around the world. It was like midnight. And I've never smacked any bug that hard. I can say I definitely squished the heck out of it. I never want to see another cockroach ever again. 2 antennae in the head and is a goblin alien. I see. So it's just a goblin, but with 2 antennas. 2 antennae? I think it's 2 antennae? Maybe? I don't know. Congratulations. Thank you. Do you build houses for the NPCs, or are they already there but kind of disheveled? There are some ruins, because the houses get all destroyed during the attack. So there's like a few like shells of houses. Like there's some walls, but portions of the walls are missing, and you know there's like a door, but I don't know, some of the floor is hacked away. I was asked if you had to build the houses. Yeah, you do. Do you have any merch? No. I wanted to sell little goblin plushies, but I felt like it was too early. If people are interested in merch, I would love to make some goblin merch. I think that'd be so fun. But since the game's not even out yet, I wasn't sure if people would be interested, so I kind of held off. I didn't want to be that guy who's like, buy my things when I haven't even made the game yet. But if people want Goblin stuff, I would love to make Goblin stuff because I think it'd be fun. John Ray, wishlisted on Steam. Good luck. Thank you. If you live in a climate with roaches, you can't escape them. Dang. You should add Goblin mead. We do have grog. Where's my grog? You can place this grog table. Where is it? Where's my grog table? Hello? There it is. You can place the grog table, and then every night all the goblins will gather around it and drink their grog. Some of them pass out. You use Unity, right? Yeah, I use Unity. Godot, I would, if I were starting now, I'd probably start with Godot, but I'm in too deep with Unity. But Godot seems awesome. Merch, yes. Okay. Well, hey, if people are interested, I will oblige. I would love to. I used to sell prints. I had well, I won't take you on a tour through all my files. Let me it's in my I'll show you some of my prints from back in the day. I had quite a few. I sold these when I was doing my freelancing stuff. I tried selling these. We got like an Adventure Time one, you know, some fun Adventure Time pixel art. I made a Goblin one. This one's not really related to the game. Like, this character doesn't exist, but just a fun little Goblin poster. I don't know. I like this one. This one's Osama ranking. Good anime. You know. These were fun. But I don't sell them anymore because they're too much effort to cut and print. I bought a fancy printer. Big Goblin plush. That would be awesome. Hope you have a good stream. Hello, Toast. Thanks for dropping by. Add baby spiders. I should. Grog. Yeah, IHMC. Unfortunately, the Grog emote is gone. This is my favorite, the Goblin Dragon one. Nice. Yeah, I like the, I like that one a lot. Add some Easter eggs. That would be fun. You'd love to see the Avatar one. Did I just close it? Avatar. This one's maybe a bit too busy, but it's not my favorite, but I like how I think it's okay. Oh, and then we did another one. The Northern Air Temple. Yeah, this one's nice. I like this one. Is a big goblin just an orc? I think so. Yeah, a little blue-haired goblin hidden somewhere would be fun. Just a little reference. Yeah, I feel like an orc is just a big dumb goblin. For sure. Okay, that looks decent. I'd buy that Air Temple poster. Nice. Yeah, maybe I could, I'll see what YouTube has in terms of merch. I think you can set up like a YouTube merch thing. Maybe I could put the posters up. How long have you been working? I think we're at about 16 months, 18 months, something like that. Then what is a troll? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if this game is going to have trolls. Do you have a Patreon? I do. And the patrons get access to the, on Steam. There's an Isle Goblin playtest. People can download it, and I update it every time I make significant changes. So, like, once I add this fishing NPC, I'll probably add that here. But anybody who joins the Patreon, I send them a Steam key to this little playtest. The game is not really... I'm not ready for playtests yet. You know, it's like, it's got bugs. It's not done. You know, you'll run into issues where you try to go to the third floor down and the game crashes. And, like, you know, it's not perfect, but the patrons, it's just a way to give them at least something, you know, for spending money on helping out with development. So yeah, there is a Patreon. You can join if that sounds interesting. We have trolls in the comments. Yeah, trolls always in the comments, that's for sure. What about an ogre? That is a good question. There might be ogres one day. A bugbear. Are bugbears... I know some of the D&D monsters are like kinda trademarked. Like mind flayers. Like you can't use the term mind flayer because it's a kind of a trademarked concept. Are bugbears similar? I honestly don't know. Hey yo, hello human yo-yo. I like your name. That's a good studio name. Spiders are the only web developers happy to find bugs. That's funny. Hey, there we go. I think ogres are kind of just big orcs. I honestly don't know what the canonical difference is. Can you have a pet rock? That'd be kind of fun. Somebody asked earlier, I don't know if you're still here. Somebody I saw in the chat, but I forgot to respond. Am I going to add tattoos back in? I think so. I do want to add... Right now, combat is missing something. I think having little ultimate abilities would be fun. I think having tattoos that you could swap out would be pretty awesome. How did you start this project, and do you feel more motivated now than in the early days? Only asking because motivation is an issue. I would say I'm more motivated now after kind of seeing good response on YouTube and TikTok and whatever. That really gets me going whenever I'm feeling down. But I think I've always had kind of a pretty strong motivation, but mostly because I really don't want to just keep working a day job for so long. That's kind of my big... It's probably not great to have a negative force like that being my primary motivation, but that is kind of my primary motivation. I just really don't want to be working a desk job, filling out documents and testing circuits for the next 30 years of my life, you know? Probably 40 years. I know it's unlikely that a game will actually make me significant enough money to quit my job, but I can dream. That's kind of my main motivation each day. When it really gets down to it, and I'm really just I don't want to work on the game today. That's what kind of gets me going. But I know it's unrealistic for the game to actually make enough for me to actually quit. Like based on wish lists right now, if I were to sell right this instant, I could maybe make like $60,000, which is like a lot of money, but living in San Diego, that's like a year of cost of living, you know? Maybe a year and a half, maybe two, if you really stretch it. So, I don't know. We'll see. What about a mushroom in the dirt in the corner? I like the idea of having a little exposed dirt patch. I think I'll do that. That's a fun idea. Are there going to be mini games? There's only the fishing mini game. Also, Penguin, good night. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you dropping by. Hotel Wi-Fi be going crazy. How's player customization going? You can customize. You can pick like a body type, eyes, nose. There's only like 2 eyes to choose from, 2 ears to choose from. 2 ears. I don't think you can change your ears yet. 2 noses, but yeah, player customization is implemented. Get a good game, gain a following, make more games. Yeah, I think that's the move. It's so funny. I asked him what gives him motivation, and he said, at least I won't have to work a desk job or something. Yeah, I just really don't like the 9-to-5 life, which is kind of pathetic. Art looks great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is this a are we listening to a Minecraft parody? Yeah, that was Captain Sparkles. Alright, here we go. It's kind of funny. Releasing and having moderate success also builds notoriety. That's true. That's true. Especially like clout with publishers and stuff. That's a good point. Just gotta build that momentum. I do have this game on my wish list. I appreciate that. Every wish list brings me one step closer. Did you start coding and learn art, or vice versa? I started with art. I drew... I was a pretty good artist I did mostly graphite and ink drawings, but I could only really copy photos. I could have a photo and draw a really nice, good ink render of it, or graphite. But I couldn't, for the life of me, like, just draw something. Like, if I want to draw a spider like this, I could not have done this. So I did a drawing a day on Instagram with pixel art. Posted those every day, gained a following. People loved, like, the series. Because, you know, I was taking prompts from a book and then just drawing whatever the prompt said. So it would be like waterfall, and then I'd have to draw a pixel art waterfall. And they're all still up on Instagram if you want to look. But that got me like 80,000 followers there. And I was able to kind of convert that to YouTube when I started devlogs. I think a couple thousand people came over. I think it was like 500. And that was enough to kind of get some momentum on YouTube and jumpstart that. Because YouTube's pretty punishing when you first start. But yeah, I started with art. And then by then I had finished college, and in college I had to do some coding for my electrical degree. So yeah. You joined late. What are you drawing? I'm drawing the intro cutscene frame. So like here's slide 1, you know, the human's gonna be writing about attacking the island. He's gonna be like, we come at first light, we'll kill all the goblins. Then it's gonna show all the goblins, the music's gonna cheer up. We're gonna show all the goblins just chilling. And then we'll have slides where they get attacked. Get brutally slaughtered. So this is slide 4. We've got our little I need to do the spider web still, the torch, and the walls and the floor and the roof. But yeah. That's the idea. We're working on walls right now. Yes, Luigi's Mansion music. Heck yeah. Will there be like magic combat? I want to add like magical tattoos. I haven't done that yet. So I believe it's hard to know what I should put in the demo and what I shouldn't. The combat does feel a little flat right now, so that might be demo worthy. Little flies and bugs. I kind of like that. I actually really like that. I think I will later. I stumbled across this whole thing today while working from home. I think it'll look good in my wish list too. Heck yeah. Gross things. Yeah, I like the idea of flies. Yeah, right now, I actually haven't put in what the spiders officially eat. I think I still have them eating like berries or something. It would be fun to have to feed them bugs. That's something I just haven't gotten there yet. That's a fun idea. Yeah, I think we'll put some flies in here. No, I don't think we need to listen to the DK rap. A pet frog would go crazy. I don't know if you guys remember from the video, there's some... For inventory expansion, I have little, it's like a possum and a raccoon that live in your inventory. And in order to expand your inventory, you have to expel them. And then your inventory gets bigger because they're no longer taking up space. They will be pets. They will show up in the town and walk around. You'll be able to pet them and stuff. You look exactly like how you sound. I think that's a compliment. Thank you. Wow, nobody's ever said that to me. I think of adding more kinds of pets. I think so. I think it'd be fun. Humans with pitchforks outside the door. Yeah, shoot. I would show you the full cutscene, but we'd have to wait for the game to load. Is the game even open? Oh yeah, it is. You know what? Yeah, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the cutscene. Let me pause the music. We're gonna have to hit play here. Let me... Oh shoot, I should it might try to skip the cutscene. Let me think for a minute. Have oversaturated rainbow vision when you eat the mushrooms. That'd be fun. That'd be pretty easy to do, actually. Really easy. Unity can go eat a rock sometimes. Look at this. It's like, sometimes it takes like 60 seconds to play. Yeah, I just gotta wait 10 minutes for Unity to figure its life out. There we go. Okay, let's quickly look at the save file and see if we skip the cutscene. Again, after 10 years. Hello? You good, Unity? Wow, this is crazy. I think it froze. I think it didn't like me messing with the menu here while it was loading. A living mushroom that just says bad jokes and word affirmations. I like it. Yeah, guys, I think Unity just crashed. Let's execute it. That's crazy. That never happens. Well, happens sometimes. Yeah, Unity just like... It got shy. Performance anxiety. When is the game coming out? That's a tough question. I want to have like a nice demo by the end of the year, and then maybe 6 months after that? I don't know. It might be the end of next year. I really hope not. It's just a lot of work for one person. What was your reaction to the 50 Cent Unity thing? I was so scared. I posted a video about it. Luckily they walked back a lot of the worst changes. Now it's just the runtime, or now they got rid of the runtime fee, so now it's just a it's similar to Unreal Engine, so I'm not as upset. Did you save? Yeah, don't worry. Well, I'll show the cutscene in a minute. We're gonna keep drawing. It's gonna take a little while. Goblin came first. Yeah, as long as I come out before Silk Song, that's a win. That's for sure a win. Whenever After Effects crashes, I give up for the night. Yeah. Autosave save lives, for sure. Ah. There we go. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Wow. Alright. Yeah, Unity's gonna take like 5 minutes to load up. That's one thing. I tried Godot for a little bit. If there's anything I have nice to say about Godot, and I do have a lot of nice things to say, it would be that it loads so fast and it runs so smoothly. I love it. It was a breath of fresh air after stupid Unity, but oh well. How do you find motivation to keep working on such a huge project? Honestly, I think the socials help a lot. Just posting about it and having people kind of invested in it. That helps a lot. But also wanting to quit my job. Using a mouse or tablet? I use a mouse. I'm a little strange. Most of the other pixel artists I've seen use tablets. But I'm pretty quick with it, I think. But yeah, since it's a lot of like just kind of clicking in individual placements and not a lot of huge like intricate strokes. But I cannot stand using a mouse for regular art. Godot is good for testing new features, definitely. What are we currently working on? We're working on the intro cutscene, which if Unity loads, I'll be able to show you what it's supposed to look like. We're gonna have to wait. This is frame 4, so it's gonna show the goblins kind of doing their thing, and then the humans attacking. Since the game's about you play as a little goblin whose island's being invaded. So it kind of shows the humans about to attack, and then shows the little goblins just kind of chilling, and then it shows the humans actually attacking, and then it shows you getting knocked out, and then the game starts. Which I'll hopefully be able to show here in a few minutes. Okay, looks like Unity just loaded. Let me finish placing these nails here. Why did the necromancer kill his sad friend? Why? This sounds like a joke. Will there be hobgoblins? Not yet. I haven't considered hobgoblins, but I'm not opposed to it. I thought most pixel artists use a mouse. Maybe, yeah. It could be. He wanted to raise their spirits. That's funny. Goblins worship a dragon or a kraken. I could get behind that. I think, yeah, goblins typically do have overlords, right? Alright guys, Unity loaded. Let's give it a watch. I'm gonna open the save file real quick and make sure it's not gonna skip the cutscene. I think we can just control F for cutscene. Cutscene skipped, false. Cool. We're good. Alright, here's the intro cutscene. I'll give you guys the music too. It's got placeholder art now, but the music's in there. I think my music guy did a good job. Gobbies, that's a cute name. Why is taking it so long? I think it's because I'm streaming. I think my computer is just struggling. Do I still have Task Manager open? Why is Discord using so much? I might kill Discord. Alright. Hopefully that's not too loud. It's going. It's cooking. This text here isn't permanent, by the way. I just kind of wrote something out. How often do I stream? I've been trying to do almost every day. I think I like 4 or 5 days a 4 or 5 days a week. You can see the placeholder art. That's the one we're working on. Yep, that's it. And then you wake up. Oh, that shouldn't have been so abrupt. I think it's because my computer's struggling. And now we're here! Yay! And then the NPCs are like, oh no! What happened? And then you get some, music's kind of loud. Yep, that's it. That's it, folks. That's what we're working on. I know, you got some lore there. Lore dump. Cutscene's yummy, thank you. I really like what he did with the music. I think he killed it. There we go. Alright. Back at it. So as you saw, this will be one of the slides. Oh man, you missed the cutscene. Dang. How long have you been doing pixel art? Ooh, since like 2016. It's been a hot minute. How would you recommend learning Unity? I've been really wanting to. I would say they've got some good, like, when I learned. Oh, what am I? Oh, it's the music. Yeah, they had some good like Unity Learn modules where they would kind of walk you through the code. I don't know how much coding experience you have, but they'd walk you through like how some of it works. They have demo projects too. Most of the official Unity stuff is pretty good. That's what I did, at least. But I had a little bit of coding experience, so it's hard to say. Is it multiplayer? Yes. Right now it supports 8-player multiplayer. And it's mostly functional. I haven't debugged it in a while, but at one point it was working great, and I haven't changed too much multiplayer-wise recently, so it should be fine. I'll have to investigate a little more, though. Since I integrated it with Steam, it's been harder to test. Because, sorry, I was just thinking about this wood. I used to be able to debug it by opening the game twice on the same computer, and then I could kind of connect to myself that way. But now that the game is integrated with Steam, I can't do that, because I can't have the same game connected to, well, I can't have Steam open twice. So I haven't been able to test multiplayer very, very easily, so I've been a little lazy about it. Yeah, Unity's powerful, Unreal's pretty good, especially for 3D. Yeah, I agree. Godot's easiest to learn, yeah. Yeah, I still think Unity's a pretty viable option. Have a jar of teeth as a saving fund. I like it. Are you gonna port it to another console? Hopefully, eventually. I think I'm gonna release it on Steam first, see how it does. I don't know. Unless a publisher gets involved, that's probably my plan. Yeah, borrow someone's Steam account. I made another Steam account, but I can't, since Unity's open right now, Steam thinks I'm playing it. Like, see this Goblin playtest running. So if I had the same game running twice on one computer, I'd have to have Steam running twice. But then Steam wouldn't know which instance was which account, and it just doesn't work. Linux can run on multiple Steam instances. However, I'm unsure how well the game will port to Linux. I see. Yeah, there might be a way. I haven't really tried. It could be possible. By the way, this is my go-to like wood pixel art texture. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it here, though. I guess it's okay. I don't know if I really want to texture every panel. That's kind of crazy. Have you thought of adding it to the Epic Games Store? I haven't. Steam's organic traffic is just too tempting, I think. Is there currency in the teeth? Currency in the game? Yes, we have teeth as the currency. I like nails, though. That's kind of fun. Would a VM work? I think so. I would just have to copy... Yeah, I think it would work. I actually downloaded VirtualBox. I haven't set it up yet. Yeah, there it is. I've never used a VM before, so I had my brother helping me out. But I think that's the solution. Will there be a console version someday? Hopefully, especially if it does well on Steam. But I don't think I have the bandwidth to focus on that at the moment. Do you know when we'll be able to play test? Yeah, now if you join the Patreon, but if not, that's a tough question. It might be a few months. I'm hoping for by the end of the year for sure. But it's really hard to judge time accurately with this thing. Especially since right now I'm kind of just making tweaks until I feel like it's good enough. Because a lot of the core systems are here. Oh yeah, virtual machines, sorry. Are you going to play your own game? Part of my strategy has been every now and then I just play through it and then just see what things are just unbearable for me, what things would confuse me if I was a new player, things like that. So I do try to open it up every now and then and play it with a fresh eye, which is kind of hard to do. But I definitely do play it. And right now it's missing something. I'm still kind of working out the kinks. Would you be able to show the whole thing real fast? Yeah, that's what I got. You mean the whole frame? There you go. But if you meant the whole cutscene, probably not again. But you could go back in the stream and I think you could watch it pretty easily. Do you like playing your own games, or is it not fun because you connected it to work? I think it's fun. It's not so fun that I think I've noticed a pattern with myself when I start to kind of when I feel like, okay, this is the game, I get it. You're just going to be collecting these things, and then you're going to be doing these things, and that's it. I kind of lose interest. Like, I like the mystery of what else do they have in store, I guess. Well, I guess maybe that's not true. I don't know. Since I know exactly what's going to happen at any given moment, I know exactly where the NPCs are going to spawn, and I know exactly what items there are, it's a little less fun in that regard. But, like, the action is still interesting. I enjoy, like, fighting. I enjoy the fishing. I enjoy things like that. But the overall mystery and magic isn't there for me. Because magic-wise, all I see are the cogs, and I see the flaws in the pixel art, and, you know. So there's no... the vibes just don't hit me when I made it. But I can get fun from the mechanics. Do you have a stream schedule? Not yet. It's hard because I work for the hospital, and if something happens there, I have to go in. Like, if I got a call right now, I'd have to stop the stream and go fix whatever broke. So it's hard for me to stick to a tight schedule, and then sometimes we'll plan maintenance. So we'll plan on, all right, this Thursday night we're gonna go in. So it's hard for me to say I'm gonna stream every XYZ. But I try to stream almost every day. I'm not gonna lie, this wood texture is very therapeutic to do. Therapeutic. Do you think you'll keep updating the game after it's released? Absolutely. This is kind of my baby. I kind of want to pull a Terraria or Stardew and just keep cranking out updates. Especially if it does well. If it totally flops, maybe for a little bit, but eventually it'll be time to move on. But no, if this game is a hit in any regard, I will absolutely keep updating it. Am I an elf? Teeth are their version of bills. However, if they want to go less than a tooth, then they go to nails. 4 pieces of lint per rusty nail and 7 rusty nails per tooth. I see. That checks out. I do like the nails. Widowy Zelda White now. There's no way we'll flop. Once demo trailers, wishlist is going to skyrocket. Hopefully, we'll see. We will see. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Wow, this is a lot of wood. I'm gonna try to speed this up a little. BRB, tell me if I missed anything. Sounds good. How many Steam wishlists do you have now? I opened it, but I didn't look. 28.7 thousand right now. Which I think is quite promising. But I think 3,000 people have canceled their wish list. So I had 30,000 if nobody would have canceled, but 3,000 have canceled. And I think that's because I did such a hard direction change on the game. You know, it used to be like a turn-based game. I think that's why. But I'm slowly trickling them away as I gain them slightly faster than I'm losing them. For the Human Slayer, what does it mean by name in the Human Slayer? Yeah, so in the game credits, I'll list all of the Human Slayer patrons first, and then I'll list all the Goblin deities, and then the Human Slayers, and then I think it's Certified Goblin is the third one. So they'll be listed second. Any update on the Ludwig Game Company thing that I sent you? Oh no, I haven't looked into that much more. But yeah, I saw Ludwig made a gaming company or a publishing company with Thor from Pirate Software. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm gonna go with a publisher yet. I don't like the idea of them stealing all my money. But maybe the help they provide would be worth it. 27K is pretty good. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm hoping for 50, but I keep moving that goalpost, so. I like the newer direction. Thanks. Yeah, I do too. I was making a game that I thought would be quick to make. I wasn't making a game that I really wanted to play. Critical does paid game reviews? Really? I didn't know that. I'm always so amazed when artists can make things naturally look so easily. It comes with years and years of drawing wood. I've probably drawn wood grain like I don't even know how many times. Way too many times. And even then, like, it's not perfect. Yeah, like, I'm not loving this right here. I think I'll get rid of that texturing I added. Yeah, it looks okay. But I appreciate it. Oh, IHMC, you're heading to sleep. Nighty night, thanks for coming. I must say, IHMC is much more of a mouthful than Baked Heart. In general, paid reviews are expensive. Yeah, I bet. Is there another way we can support the development process with using money? With using money, I guess there's the Patreon, and I think we can do like, I don't know. I think this stream is hooked up to accept donation. I don't know how donations on YouTube work. But if you meant without using money, I'd say just wish lists and liking the content. That is some great wood grain. Thank you. TBH though, I think this is looking so good. I do not think you'll need it. Well, I appreciate that. I really, really hope so. I appreciate the kind words. There's some decent sized channels that will find it and enjoy it enough to share. Especially if you were kind enough to send them a free Steam key. I would love to. When I sent my, I made that game This Is Hell, you know, the Rage game. It could be because it's a Rage game. It could be because it wasn't very good. It could be because of a lot of reasons, but I don't think anybody... I sent keys, I think, to like 120 people or something. Nobody played it. So if I were to get a publisher, I think that's what I would need their help with the most, because apparently my play requests fell on deaf ears. It could be people just looked at the Steam page and saw, you know, this is junk, which is fair. The game wasn't all that great. It was a quick 1-month project. But I fear for my ability to get people to play it. You got this. I appreciate that. You know, your name is Mr. Nice Guy for a reason. IHMC stands for my full YouTube name. I hate my channel, but I changed it because I accidentally made a streamer say, "Hi, I hate my channel," and I felt bad. That's funny. I don't have super chats enabled. Okay, I see. Part of the problem is I don't even know what super chats are, so I'll look into that after this. I've heard from other devs that it's usually around 1.5 to 2 times the amount of wish lists set to buy in the game in the first year. I think I've heard that too. I have a little spreadsheet here where I can punch in my wish list count, and it'll tell me how much money I'll make. It's kind of sad. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, profit calculator. $15 game, and it accounts for taxes, it accounts for the Steam cut, it accounts for blah 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 blah. So if I have, how many wish lists? 20, what did I say? 27.5? Or was it 28.5? I can't remember. We'll just say 27.5. 500. That'll make me 82,000, which, again, not life-changing. Well, okay, it's kind of like, you know, not quit your job money. That's good money, but that's not quit your job money. if I were to sell it this instant. But I think once I enter it in a festival, I'd probably get, I think I'd get another like 20,000 wish lists from a festival maybe, but I don't know. Teeth on the Cob. What about Ko-Fi for one-off donations? I could get behind Ko-Fi. I think I had one at one point. I like, somebody mentioned merch earlier today. I like the idea of merch. You don't need to hit a home run to win the game. There you go. That's true. Yeah, Teeth on the Cob is gnarly, a gnarly thought. Why do I see me walking on the bottom of the screen? Hey, it's you. You're just going for a stroll. It's a it's called Stream Avatars. It's a little you can download it from Steam and it lets you show the viewers. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going, Jax? This wood is really giving me a run for my money in terms of time. I think I'm spending a little too long on these cutscene frames, but I really want them to be really cool because, you know, it's like your first intro to the game. I really want it to look super polished, even though I'm basically spending a day on each one, so it's gonna be like 2 weeks of work to get all these cutscene frames done, but I think it might be worth it because I just really want it to look cool, even if it's a bit excessive. First impressions, you know? The wood looks good. Thank you. The wood is definitely wooding. That's literally all I want out of my wood. The music isn't too loud, is it? Oh, we got a fight in the chat. So it seems like people... Oh, hang on. There we go, yeah. Oh, is this Terraria music? The rain theme, nice. Are you using a sprite to animate your cutscene? Yes. And then actually within Unity, I just drag and drop the cutscene frames. It looks like I dragged all these one by one, but I dragged them all as a group, and it'll cycle through the frames. Pretty simple. Pretty easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Actually, I think I've only ever done animation with an A sprite. Is that true? No, for This Is Hell, I did some in After Effects or whatever. Will there be worms? There isn't yet. There aren't yet, but maybe eventually. I'm not opposed to it. I feel like worms are a somewhat goblin-y being. We're gonna do a little bit of this. I like the idea of throwing in some whistles into some music. I could get behind that. Yeah, I think for Goblin vibes, we've kind of been going with like a lot of clanking. Well, not a lot. Slight clanking and slight like bongoing. That's kind of been how we've been very slightly introducing a Goblin vibe, but our music guy can attest to that better than I can. Boxbrain, hello. I love your game and your videos. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. Throw some punches. Drink time. Melissa Patterson has challenged Jax to a duel. Lots of duels going on in the chat. The stream avatars fight to the death. You guys want a battle royale? Oh wait, there's a duel going on. Here we go. We'll do a battle royale. Hopefully that won't mess up the duel. It might. Maybe it'll wait. Oh, nope. I'm sorry. I canceled your duel. My bad. Let's see here. Wow, didn't know you could do that much in sprite. Yeah, it's great for animation. I love sprite animation features. We might get to some. Let's see. It's 9:20. We got an hour and a half. Yeah, we might get some animation done. Depends how quickly we can make this house look good. I'm not loving making vertical wood. My hand with the mouse doesn't like going up and down as much as it likes going side to side. There we go, we'll do a little of that. How do you turn on dark mode? I think it's in the settings somewhere in sprite. I actually did it kind of recently. I think preferences. Yeah, user interface dark versus light. I used to always use light, but I recently switched to dark and I'm loving it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Gold? Yeah, I don't know what the gold does. Well, I think it does nothing at the moment. Alright, some wood. Picked up that program 3 days ago. It's a great program. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm a big fan. I'm an sprite. I'm a slave to sprite. Drawing some wood. Any thoughts about adding different classes with Goblin Bards? Like Goblin Bard for buffs. I think that'd be fun. I think I'll kind of follow the Terraria formula for weapons and, you know, having different armors for different weapon types. I really like that idea. So if you want to be kind of a ranged player, you'll get the ranged armor and use only ranged weapons. And if you want to be a magic player or whatever, you know, that's probably what I'll do. Right now I haven't implemented any armors that actually do that, but that's the plan at least. I'm not quite there yet, but soon. Okay, I think this looks decent. Can you get class items? Yes, you'll find gizmos that are helpful for only, like right now there are gizmos that'll give you more melee damage, more range, more range damage, stuff like that. Yeah, Terraria vibes go hard. The world needs more Terraria-esque games, in my opinion. Wow, I've been drawing wood for like 30 minutes. How much wood can a Watt Designs draw? If a Watt Designs could draw wood. I always feel cringe telling people like at work or whatever who are also electrical engineers, like, they're like, oh, you make games? What's your YouTube channel called? I'm like, Watt Designs. It's a little awkward. Do you get buffs, abilities, build objects from each human you defeat? You find the little gizmos, which are like human artifacts, in their like treasure chest. From the humans, they'll mostly drop like just useful items, like they'll drop like meat that you can eat, or teeth for currency, or maybe like leather or things like that. Some of the enemies will drop things that buff you. Kind of depends on the enemy. What do you design? Sharks existed before trees. Is that true? That's kind of crazy. Would exist in our hearts. Wood. Okay. That looks decent. Let's do this one too. No wood would exist without sharks. You heard it here first. No sharks, no woods, no goblins. We have sharks to thank for goblins, I suppose. It's pretty awesome. Thanks, sharks. I appreciate it. Maybe I should go to Shark Tank with my Goblin game idea. Hey guys, you want to publish my game? I'm looking for a 30% whatever. No wood means no pencil, which means no design. Oh my goodness. You're so right. We have kelp to thank for sharks. I see. It seems sharks are very heavily responsible for a lot of things that make this place great. Who would have thought? Did you just do exclamation mark fart? I don't think that's gonna do anything. He's ignoring you. Oh, start a boss fight. How do I do that again? Exclamation mark boss? There you go. There's that boss fight. Good luck, soldiers. Let's go. Ooh, you're a piranha plant. It's pretty awesome. PT Piranha. Anybody here play Sunshine? Super Mario Sunshine? It's a fun one. Whenever I see any piranha plants, it reminds me of that piranha plant boss, where you have to squirt water in his mouth. Classic. How's the boss fight work? I have no clue. You might have to Google it. If you do, if you Google like stream avatars boss fight, you should see some info there. I wish I could tell you. I actually haven't ever done one before this stream. Guys, are we almost done with the wood texturing? I think so. We will see. How big of a grid did you use to create your goblins? I use a 20 by 20 grid for This blue grid you're seeing here is 20 by 20. Each tile is 20 by 20-ish. So the goblins are slightly outside of that since they're a little tall. But yeah, every like dirt chunk is 20 by 20. Ah! Not my Google Calendar. What the heck? There we go. This door needs some work too. Cool. Why not a square number? A square number. Oh, like a multiple of 16? Yeah, that's a good question. 16 just felt a little small. 32 felt a little big. Yeah, 20 just felt right. I think I started with the Goblin sprite. I drew this. Where is it? Yeah, I drew this little guy. And then I kind of thought, okay, well, 20 by... He's about 20 wide, so he'd fit very nicely through a doorway that was 20 by 20. Kind of went from there. Art looking sick. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's going to be tough to add lighting. We're going to put torches here, and we're going to make the rest of it dark. It's going to be a little rough, but we'll figure it out. New intro? Heck yeah. Canonical boss fight for the shark that the goblin's necklace was made out of. That'd be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet. So guys, I noticed we lost a lot of viewers once we started doing the intro cutscene. I do think making an NPC is a more entertaining, maybe a more entertaining venture. What are your thoughts? Because with that, you know, you're kind of like here. It's just straight up art, whereas with the NPC, it's kind of like, ooh, we're coming up with a little story for them. You know, it's also late. That's true. That's true. I keep forgetting I'm on the West Coast, and everybody, most people are. It's like 2 a.m. That's true. That's true. Next time we'll flip it around. We'll do cutscene art first. Wood, wood, wood. More wood, more wood. For the past 2.5 years, I've been working on a game that played very similarly to Isle Goblin. I had never heard of your game until a few months ago. Dang. We're just so like-minded. We're one and the same. Could just be late, yeah. Do you ever Twitch stream? I streamed on Twitch for a little while. I did like, I think 6 streams recently. Okay. I used to stream art like ages ago, years ago, and I very recently got back into streaming game development. But then I saw Chaliceid streaming here on YouTube. We have a similar subscriber count, and he was getting thousands of views. Well, I think it was like hundreds at a time, but thousands overall. Whereas on Twitch, I hit like maybe 300 max. So I decided to come over here to YouTube and see how it goes. And it has been crazy. Right now we got 81 watchers. That's like quadruple what I get on Twitch. I normally have like 20 at a time. So yeah, I do stream on Twitch sometimes, but I'm thinking I'm just going to move to YouTube because all my subscribers get notified when I stream, you know? Like, why wouldn't I? You might consider keeping the sketch in the corner of the stream so people can see what you're working towards. Ooh, the sketch. This one doesn't have a sketch. The sketch for this one was done in a sprite only. I don't have like a full. I guess I could do something. Well, if I took a screenshot of this, I wouldn't be able to put it in the corner because then once I select a sprite again, it's gonna go behind it. I'll look into it. I'll look into adding it to my stream overlay. Ah, there we go. That's a good suggestion. I appreciate it. I'm subscribed to Chaliceid. Yeah, he's awesome. I think my my musician guy, my composer, Words, also does some music for him. It's kind of a small world. I gotta go. Okay, Jax, thanks for dropping by. Can you stream on YouTube and on Twitch? Twitch has rules that you cannot combine the chats. So I would be over on Twitch and I'd be responding to the Twitch chat, and I would not be able to respond to you guys, or I would only respond to you guys, and then the Twitch people wouldn't be able to see the chat. It's in Twitch's terms of service, which is kind of scummy. Well, not scummy. I don't like it, but whatever. Yeah, YouTube's a lot less saturated too. That's for sure. Where do you draw inspiration from for character design? You've got some brilliant looking characters. Thank you. In terms of like everything, the things that a base goblin has, I definitely was just going through Google Images, like what looks good on a goblin. I kind of liked the theme with every goblin is kind of sharp chin, not much jawline, yellow eyes, teeth showing sometimes, and big noses. Other than that, I just kind of wing it, honestly. I'll usually just draw like 10 on paper and pick whichever one I like the most. So like, yeah, I really just wing it. And some of them I've redone a couple of times. Ah, there's my desktop. I don't know why I did that. There we go. How do you stay motivated when the cold hard logistics say the game won't be a large financial success? That is the question. Blind optimism. A boxing enemy. I'd be down. I've never added an enemy actually to this stream avatars thing. These are the default ones in a pack I downloaded. But that would be fun. Oh, you meant in the game. Boxer. Yeah, Boxer Boss would be sweet. That explains why a lot of Twitch streamers are streaming on YouTube now and neglecting the chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I've heard a lot of complaints about Twitch management. I don't know the details, but it doesn't seem great. And why split my audience, you know? Most of the people that watch me are on YouTube. I guess TikTok, but and Instagram. Yeah, get the hand. I'd love to make devlogs on YouTube for my games. It's hard to stand out. There's a lot of devlogs, and it's really hard to figure out what videos do well. The videos like, this really changed my, this mechanic changed my game. Really, yeah, I don't know. A lot of the devlog YouTubers really do kind of the same, almost clickbaity titles, and I did them too, and they just kind of don't work. You have to really figure out what works. I'd say my best advice would be keep iterating. If something doesn't work, just change it. See what happens next time with something different. It's a lot of just trial and error, and find some way to be unique. I do it with the drawings. I think ultimately, if people aren't commenting on your video saying, wow, this needs more likes, or I can't believe this is only 2,000 views or whatever, you just need to exude quality. I don't know, figure out what you like in the YouTubers you watch in a way that you'd be able to replicate it, and try to replicate it. If you're like, I don't know, if you like the doodles that I do in my drawings, but I mean, feel free to do something like that. But if you maybe can't really draw, there's got to be something else that other people do that works well. I know I'm super late and I'm not staying. Gonna go for bed, work in the morning. Just wanted to say good luck with the stream. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Strack. I appreciate it. My eye. Oh, okay, Tim. Yeah, thanks for stopping by too. I appreciate it. I feel like YouTube works a lot better for this type of video thing too, since you can't really upload videos on Twitch. For sure. What does a TikTok audience look like? I don't use it, and I'm a little scared to touch it again. It's really easy to have a video just kind of blow up on TikTok. If you have a really good video, I don't know, I've had a couple get like 700,000 views, which got me the biggest wishlist spike I've ever had just from one TikTok. And I think it was like, it was just a TikTok. It was like a 20-second video of me going like, I restarted my game. Here it is. It's basically Stardew Valley with Terraria. Wishlisted if it seems fun. And I think that's what it was. No, it might have been the multiplayer one where I talk about adding multiplayer to the game. I can't remember. One of them did pretty well. I think it was 500. It might have been 300,000 views. I don't know. It's been a while, but TikTok can be huge. And plus, if you make TikToks, you can cross-post them to Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts and TikTok. So, short-form content, if you don't want to make devlogs. If you told me I could only do one form of content, I would probably stick with short-form content because I think it's the best way to really get quick, get a lot of eyes on your thing. But I don't think I'm an expert. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. An important thing for getting success in YouTube is to just keep trying. Yeah, just be consistent. It's hard to stand out on YouTube. I've had YouTube for a few years and I just passed 50 subs. Nice. You did something right. Well, thank you. Yeah, YouTube's rough. I'm loving this game development journey so far. Also, what's the name of your game? I've tried finding it on Steam. Isle Goblin is the name of it. What would be your plan B if Isle Goblin doesn't work out? Probably just make another game. Not trying to be a downer, but as a fellow game dev, I'm interested in asking others about my concerns. Yeah, that's a good question. That is a good question to ask myself. I'd say just keep trying. Game number 2, or 3, I guess. Hey, Watt, I've been on stream for a while and it's getting pretty late. It's going to head to bed. Just choked on my own saliva. Sounds good, Jenks. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you coming by. Hope you have a good night. Good 4th of July tomorrow if you're in America. Long form content updates. Yeah, I think the long form has kind of been serving me well. I think short form has a bit more power to it though. What type of food do goblins eat? That's a good question. Mostly meat and grog, which is their like ale. And a lot of mushroom foods. Mushroom meat. They'll cook up some meat. If they're feeling fancy, they'll cook up some meat and sprinkle some mushrooms in there, you know. I do have goblin cooking. That is a mechanic. Whoa, clamshell. Guess who's back? Shady's back. I will recommend this game to friends. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, word of mouth goes pretty hard. You know, I've heard a lot of people say you should price your game a little more expensive because, I mean, obviously, let's say you price it $10 and you get 100 sales. You only need some fraction if it's $15 to get the same amount of money. But I think that doesn't account for word of mouth. I'd rather have 200 people with the game for $10 than have 100 people with the game for $20, you know? But I'm not a marketing expert, but that makes sense to me. Just wishes it, but why did you change it from clean up on Isle Goblin? Yeah, when I ask people, okay, when I ask people what genre do you think my game is if it's called Clean Up on Isle Goblin, they said, oh, it sounds like a game where like goblins are cleaning up in a supermarket, like clean up aisle 3 or whatever. And like obviously that was the pun, like clean up on aisle 3, clean up on Isle Goblin. That was the pun, but it makes it sound like it's like an Overcooked style game or like something a little more cutesy and not a survival sandbox, you know, whatever game. I think Isle Goblin does that a little better. Yeah, I don't know. That was my reasoning. Am I right? I don't know. Hey, I'm on screen. Yes, you are. Interested in hearing your marketing strategy. It is when I get closer to release, aggressively post every single day to TikTok, and YouTube Shorts and Instagram. Have at least a few videos lined up in the hopes that at least one of them does really well on YouTube. Obviously, Steam events, and then I'm gonna blast it to as many streamers and YouTubers as I can for free. I'll just send them keys, and that's kind of it. I'm not gonna pay for advertising, I don't think. I'm not gonna, I don't know. I might pay some I might try to pay some high-profile streamers to play it. But I haven't really researched that yet. Why are you still live streaming? That's a good question. Why am I? I guess why not is a question I would bounce back to you. I was planning on going for like 4 hours. I usually do from 7 p.m. PST to 11 p.m. PST, and right now it's almost 10 PST, so I still got another hour. So I got full holy armor and hunter sword and bow. What's the next boss going to look like? Have you beat the barbarian and the cleric underground? But yeah, the next one's gonna be in the volcano. I haven't added it yet. It's gonna be a wizard artificer who makes a giant spider mech that you fight it. Well, yeah, you fight them. Love the background music. Thank you. It's just a random gaming playlist on Spotify. Would it be better if I told people about the channel or the game? Ooh, that's a good question. I'd say I think it depends on the person. If you think the person would ever watch a game dev video, then maybe the channel. But if you don't think they're really the kind of person to be interested in that, I'd say the game. That's what I usually do when my friends are kind of like, you know, kind of casual gamers. I'll just tell them about the game that they can wishlist instead of the channel. Not everybody's into the videos. It's kind of crazy. You'd think if you had a friend that was kind of doing okay on YouTube, like if I had a friend that was doing kind of okay on YouTube, and obviously I'm biased because I do YouTube, but I'd be watching their videos even if it wasn't in my niche. You know, if I had a friend that was making like pottery videos, I would be watching because like it's my friend. I've been a little surprised that a lot of my friends don't watch my videos. A lot of them do, but I'd say like 70 to 80, well, I'd say 80 to 90% don't. Which I just thought was interesting. I don't really mind. They're just kind of unexpected. I'm making a game. Can you play and promote it for free? I don't usually do game promos, but I mean, I'll play it. If I love it, I might post about it. Fair. Loving this art. Thank you. Is this F-Zero music? Yes, I think it was. What are you making? I'm making intro cutscene frames. If you scroll back in the stream a little bit, you might be able to see it. I guess that's kind of painful. Let me see if I can find the timestamp where we showed the intro cutscene. Yeah, here it is. If you go to the 50-minute mark. Wait, it says minus 50. Oh, yeah, minus 50 from now. I don't know if that's obnoxious. I don't know. But yeah, we're working on the intro cutscene. So these are frames that are going to flash up on screen to kind of tell the little story. So this is going to be showing the little goblin tending to his livestock before they get attacked by the humans. You had a back spasm about an hour ago. Yikes. Your friends are cringe. That's what I'm saying. Will there be frogs and frog burgers? Ah! Just banged my water bottle. Sorry about that. I could get behind frog burgers. That's kind of fun. I have the same experience. Surprised me when they didn't recognize a single thing I was talking about. Yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense. Especially if you don't really watch YouTube too much either. Just kind of interesting. Interesting. Do you know how much longer you'll be streaming? Probably for another hour. I usually stream till 11. But I get that it's late also. So I understand if people have to leave. It's 12:45, jeez. Yeah, the struggles of being on the West Coast, I guess. I'm streaming too late for people. Maybe I could stream right when I get home from work. Like I get home from work around 4 each day, and then I eat, and then I shower, and then I do my violin practice. Well, that's not gonna work, because then I'll be doing violin until midnight, and my neighbors will stab me in the neck. Just came back. What did I miss? I think we finished all the wood. You have a YouTube channel? Yeah, you should watch my videos. They're pretty cool. Zach is my Zach Fox is my IRL friend, so but he watches my videos, so he's one of the good ones. If someone can't pay for Steam, where would you recommend publishing a game? Oh, like you don't have the $100. I'd say itch.io. How's it going, Zach? Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit the hay. Sounds good, Clamshell. I appreciate you dropping by. 2:20 p.m. Oh, perfect. Nice. Hey, right after lunch? Wait, you make video games? That I do. That I do. He's one of the good ones. He is a very good friend. You play violin too? I've been learning. I'm 2 years into lessons, I think. I'm very bad. Very, very, very bad. I've just learned shifting, and I'm getting going on vibrato finally after all these years. But yeah, it's hard to find time to practice with this game. I usually practice like 30 minutes a day, nothing too crazy. Although I may need to kind of ease up on the violin so I can start working out again, because yeah. How long have you played? Yeah, about 2 years. What are your thoughts on pixel art and Undertale? Honestly, I played Undertale for the first time. I got like 3 hours into it, and then I got distracted by another game or something, so I never finished it. The art was okay. I didn't like how inconsistent it was. They'd use outlines sometimes, and then they wouldn't use outlines other times, and then they use colored outlines instead of black ones or transparent ones. It's honestly pretty bad pixel art, and pixel art in a game can be bad as long as it's stylized and consistent. But Undertale wasn't super consistent. You know, like they have that like kind of unprofessional pixel art look, which can look good, but it just wasn't that consistent. So I'd give it like a 3 or a 4 out of 10, which is kind of, I feel weird saying that about such a popular game, but it's just not that great. Things are good. Just saw some fireworks. Let's go. Playing Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. That sounds fun. The Steam payment is just a bet. Yeah, exactly. Tried to pick up violin after 15 years of guitar. I think it'd be the same. It is not. Yeah, violin's kind of rough. I played a little bit of guitar. The lack of frets is just, it's so frustrating. I know. I'm playing 2 years. I could barely play in tune. Things are good. Just saw some fireworks. Oh, yeah, I already read that. I have a cool idea for replayability. Replay bosses where at the end you come back and fight more juiced up versions. I do like that idea. That's kind of Terraria-esque. When you come back down, you should rock climb. That sounds fun. I'm down to rock climb. I'm not too good at it, but I'm down. You're a violin teacher. Whoa, and a game dev. That's crazy. 2 years in and doing shifting and vibrato is a pretty great process. Thank you. It's, yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's cool that you're into game dev and violin too. That's really fun. Toby Fox asked the artist to make some designs more shit. That's funny. How much is your game going to be? Probably $10 to $15. You've unleashed the horde. Yeah, seriously. My opinion feels validated. No problem. Yeah, like, and again, it's not that bad. It's just, you know, and that's part of the charm of it. I feel like unless my friends were actually into game dev or anything technically intense, expecting them to watch, yeah, that's fair. That's true. That's true. Yeah, its strength is not its art. It's a great game for other reasons. And the art's like not awful. It's just a little inconsistent is my biggest gripe. It's a unique niche where it gets complex quickly. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The battle sprites make up for it. It's always nice when a game has it all. Yep. Like this one. Are using a custom palette. This is AAP64. I modify it a little bit, I think. Like you'll see, here's the default one. This is the default AAP64 palette. You'll see I add a few colors to it for my actual game art. Because there weren't enough greens. I didn't want everything to be the same skin tone as the Goblin. So like I added some other shades of green, like for the jungles and whatnot. Yeah, 10 to 15 USD, sorry. Deltarune does remedy the pixel art. Nice. I didn't know that. You thought a pixel on screen was a fly. That's funny. That is funny. I think I watched a streamer one time who it looked like a little spider crawled across the screen. Kind of made me panic, but it was just a little effect they had to mess with you. Maybe I should do that in a YouTube video. I feel like that's a good way to get some comments. Just people like, what's with the bug at 324 or whatever. That's actually a pretty smart way to get some interaction. A little scummy, but I like scum. Add baby spiders on the wall. Somebody asked how fuzzy the spiders are. Probably not too fuzzy. It felt too plain. That's why I added this fuzzy texture, which I think looks okay. So here's the problem, guys. We got these like grass roofs, right? Yeah, like this. I don't know how I'm gonna draw that from the inside. Somebody pointed, I think it was Snout pointed out in the last stream that I can't have a wood roof up here. How smart are goblins? I'd say slightly below the average human. But not like stupid. I'm kinda, yeah, not super smart. I see. Hello. Wood underneath. Yeah, wood support's probably the move. I agree. With leaves peeping out. I like it. Let me think for a moment here. Let's maybe... What if the wood... Hello, some goblinization happening, I see. Absolutely. We are goblin up our intro cutscene art. Beams, woven branches, yep, I like it. So like most Americans, yes, exactly. Yeah, grass roof definitely needs some framing. Do the humans have dialogue or are they just for fighting? Just for fighting for now. It might be nice to give the bosses some dialogue. Yo, what? Can I see the first slide of the cutscene? Yeah, there's this guy. He's writing, he's like, we attack at first light. And then the music's all bum bum, bada bum bum. Think like Imperial March from Star Wars. And then it fades to black. And then we fade in on goblins. And then think Hobbit Shire themes, but goblin-y. It's like doo 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 doo. And we'll go through all these little frames of the goblins living their lives. Here's these one. This one's tending to his spider livestock. Yeah, you get the idea. Guys, I really need to fix the stream latency. It's like 18 seconds. I feel really bad that I'm so delayed in reading your chat messages. What tutorials did you use to create the house detection system? I made it from scratch. Yeah, I don't think I followed any tutorials for that, but it was rough. Among Us? Yep. Do you have any text boxes with the lore? Yes, I do kind of squeeze little, I do drop little lore drops here and there. Yeah, wooden planks and the leaves are in the cracks. I could get behind that. I'll have to look for a goblin pack for the little guys. That's smart. I was gonna make one, but it was too much time and effort for something just purely visual, but wooden ceilings with grass on top. Nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna do beams. This is gonna be rough. For the intro cutscene, text boxes. Oh yeah. There will be text for when he's writing. It'll a little piece of paper pops up, and then it sprawls some text here. Yeah, okay, let me lock in for a minute and try to get this, figure out what I'm gonna do for these beams. We could do something like this. Here we go, something like that. I don't know. Darker leaf texture to the roof. Yeah, definitely. We definitely need some sort of leaf texture. Hello there. Hello, Thias. Would goblins sound like British people? Have you guys seen those videos? Making fun of British people. Where it's like, well, at least they... I can't do it justice. I'm really bad at British accents. Well, at least our schools... you know what I'm talking about. What? King Kid Cooking. Add jub birds from Pathfinder that eat your crops. Pathfinder as in the like the role-playing system. I've only ever used 5e, if that's what you're talking about. Are jub birds? What is a jub bird? Just got here. What are we doing? We are making an intro cutscene. It's gonna flash these frames on the screen one at a time with some dramatic music. I showed it. If you go back in the stream, you might be able to see it. I showed it with the placeholder art. You'll be able to see it with the music and stuff. But if you don't feel like doing that, we cycle through these different little animated frames where you kind of see the goblins getting attacked. So that's what we're doing, one at a time. There's about 17 of these things. I've been trying to do like one a day, but oh man, they take so much time. Just hopped in. Welcome in, Sam. Love your work. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we definitely need some leaf clumpy texture. What was the biggest factor to how you've grown your YouTube channel? I think tuning in my scripts to be very quick and not going into too much detail about the development side of things. I used to kind of get bogged down in, here's exactly how this algorithm works. Now I just kind of say, hey, I added roofs. Hey, I added this. I think that helped a lot. I also think my little drawings help me stand out a lot. A lot of people comment on the drawings. They take so much time, but I think they're really worth it. So anything you can do to charm up your... anything you can do to make people say, dang, this is... this feels high quality. We'll get you a sub, I think. But again, I am not an expert. And I'm still learning. My last video kind of didn't do too well, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, it did okay, but not as good as it could have. The drawings are hilarious. Thank you. Jub Birds are a reference to Lewis Carroll's Jabberwocky nonsense poem. I see. I'm unfamiliar. I must go. I will be back next stream for more bad jokes. Thank you, Cortez. I appreciate it. I will look forward to it. I found you by the MapGen video. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. I think a video about problems we've had with coding would be cool for the niche audience of us game devs. That would be nice. Yeah, that's another line I struggle with. Do I make videos for the developers or do I make videos for the gamers? You know, obviously my audience is people who... the audience I want to attract is people who will buy the game. Which, you know, I'm sure some developers will, but in general, I want to attract the Stardew/Terraria crowd. So the videos that are like, you know, I added here's how I generate my islands, like, they don't necessarily get me a ton of as many wish lists, I think, but it's hard to say. I'm still surprised you're at a low subscriber count. Yeah, we're crawling our way up bit by bit. I think I need another banger video. Sometimes you know a video is just going to be a banger when you post it. I haven't had one of those in a little while. Thoughts on the trailer's low view count? I think I didn't really expect it to get high views. I stuck it as my, I pinned it to the front of my channel. That was the whole point. I just wanted it to be sitting there at the front of the channel. So I didn't release it with the expectation of it like going viral or anything. I just needed a little video for people who are new to the channel to be like, what is this? That's true, I could have a separate channel. I think a mix of videos with devs and general audience, like one dev vid for every 7 to 8 general vids. I think that would be good. I stumbled across 14 months of progress on my Goblin game and joined your live. I've been developing a game for 7 months now and saw it pop up. Oh, nice. Wow. Very recent. That's kind of funny. Weathering and cobwebs. I definitely will. For sure. Have a good night. I'm gonna screw around in A Sprite. Sounds good, Umbra. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. I must say, I'm used to the Twitch chat, which I usually only have like 15 to 20 viewers, but the stream has been kind of popping. I'm struggling a little bit to keep up with the chat. There's also a fat delay, I think, but what can you do? Can't win them all. Okay. Those beams look decent. I might just leave it like this. It's gonna take me a long time to add leaves, and I don't think it's really gonna make it look that great. Well, I'm eating my words. This looks kind of nice. And why do I kind of like this? Nah, I don't like it. Try adding some weathering and cobwebs. I definitely will. Yeah, I had cobwebs penciled in here, but gotta get this baseline stuff down first. Hope you keep streaming on YouTube. The stream has a good vibe. Yeah, I'm enjoying the vibes here. It's been fun. Yeah, it's been fun. So, here's a question. I've never organically come across a live on like any sort of live stream on YouTube. Does it just show up on the homepage or something? Like I don't think I've ever bumped into one, but maybe I've just never noticed. How's the music for the game going? It's going great. I got my dedicated composer. He's doing an awesome job. I'm not super. I've never composed anything in my life, so I'm really glad to have him. But yeah, I think he's killing it. Maybe dark green instead of complete black. That might be the move. I'll probably ease into a dark green here. Potato strat and potato sacks. I like the aesthetic of Ramos's gym. Would give more ideas for the roof. Interesting. Just some W's in a lighter green would mimic leaves. How's the wife? I don't have one of those. I remember it differently. It's definitely one of the more chill streams I've been in. Nice. That's good to hear. Pops up on the sidebar. I see. I saw your live after watching your video. Popped up after the video ended. Okay, interesting. Homepage. Okay, okay. Huh. Interesting. Saw it on your subscription list. I wasn't even subscribed. Okay, interesting. Recommended, recommended. Okay, from a notification. There's a little notification. Okay, cool. Well, that's fun. Nice, nice, nice. I'm sorry. I'm kind of dawdling here with the wood. Let me, once I get a pattern going, I'll be a little quicker. Let me just, get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There's no sound. What? On the stream? I hope there's sound. Let's add a layer here for leaves. Ah. Try one solid color for the entire thing with lines running through it. That might work. I don't know if it'll be detailed enough. You hear sound. Okay, good. Why is my name on the video and why am I Ninja Hattori? You, oh, thanks for the sub. Benjamin. Yeah, the little stream avatars in the bottom. It's just a goofy little thing. I want to make them goblins. Somebody suggested that, and I really like that idea. The smash is fun, but not very thematic. Be cool if the leaves overlap the beams, definitely. I'm gonna copy and paste as many of these as I can because gotta go. Good luck with the stream. Thanks, Meme Central. I appreciate it. There it sounds sweet. I think it'd be cool if some leaves. Oh yeah, I already read that. Oh hey, there's one with my name too. Heck yeah. It should show up for every viewer. Hopefully. If it works. Nice. Yeah, bye to Meme. Quite the name, Meme Central. Hello, Rio. How's it going? It's a neat, fun little thing. Oh, me too. Alright, Gelatinous Squirrel. Thanks for dropping by. You are appreciated. Gelatinous Squirrel, that's a fun name too. You guys have awesome names. There's 62 watching, but it looks like there are about 20 avatars. Yeah, maybe the stream avatar thing isn't doing too well. It could be struggling. Yeah, you're right. Do you ever have extreme burnout or lack the motivation to work on the game? Like ever get back from work and thought of working on the game sounds unbearable? If I have a really tough day at work, it takes me a little while to detach and kind of get into game mode, but in general, once I start, I kind of get going. I don't have too much trouble once I sit down and actually do it. So it's just a matter of turning off my brain, saying, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Getting in front of my computer saying, you know, just having a checklist like this where I can just mindlessly say, all right, next task, add screenshots. Okay, I can do that. Add some screenshots. Let's go take some screenshots. It's easy for me to chug through tasks. It's hard for me to think. So if I spend some hours on a day where I have a ton of energy and make all these tasks for myself, and then later on I just have to chug through them mindlessly, super easy for my little goblin brain. Yeah, it might be the stream avatar thing might be a talking related issue. Maybe make the roof a rope mesh. I think we'll do that if this ends up not looking good. Oh, you need to head out too. Thanks, thanks Thias for coming. Lurkers don't show. Ah, that makes sense. Leaves are looking good. Nice. DMing D&D tonight. What should I throw at my party? Ooh. Yeah, what level are they? And is it 5e? And some horror elements. I love some horror elements. Same, gotta go. Alrighty. Thanks, Alfie. I appreciate you. How will roofs work in the game? If you... Actually, I'll just show you. We'll let the game load on the background because it's gonna take a minute. You place them overhead. If you walk under them, actually, this will be a good opportunity to get a little bit of feedback. I've had some from the patrons because they have access to the game. I'm gonna turn off the music for the game so it's not too loud. Yeah, we'll just stick with Spotify. We're gonna have to skip the intro cutscene. Actually, you know what? We'll show the intro. No, I'll skip it. You got a D&D cookbook with actual recipes. That's awesome. That sounds really cool. Okay, let me zoom in. I'm gonna do my crafting. Alright, we're gonna craft some roofs. We're gonna craft some walls. Where are the walls? They should be down here. There they are. Some annoying guy on your server was complaining about the roofs the other day. That was you. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is immaculate background content while I work. Thank you. Hey, I'm happy to be here for you. Goblin cookbook? Oh man, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that sounds fun. I'd love to make a cookbook, even though I'm a terrible cook. Okay, so you place the walls or whatever, and then when you place the roofs, you'll see it kind of looks like that. And when you're under them, they fade, and when you're not under them, they don't fade. And you saw earlier, that was a bad example. Let me craft a bunch more. So when you're selecting the roof selector, it's only going to fade partially, so you can still see it and you can kind of work on it. Like so. Because if it were completely invisible right now, you wouldn't know what it'd be hard to place. But then as I select away from the roof placer, like if I select my sword, the roof fades completely and you just see its shadow. Like that. So that's how those work. And it'll place a little vertical bar here if there's no wall there. Like you'll see here, it has those little vertical bars by default. But if you put a wall under it, those go away. So that's how those work. Yeah, everything's a different grade. Every tile, every single tile, even if these even this dirt right here, there's a dirt tile here, a dirt tile here, a dirt tile here, a dirt tile here. It's not super efficient. And then if we zoom out, you can't tell, but it's unloading all the ones at the bottom, or unloading all the ones at the top and then moving them to the bottom in real time. I'm actually surprised we're getting 60 frames per second with Unity running the game and while we're streaming with OBS. That's kind of crazy. Definitely gonna get the Patreon for the early release. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty playable right now. You can go through some of the bosses. I think it should fade quicker. Okay, that's good feedback. Seriously, the roofs actually work quite well with the exception of placing items just above them. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. You mean like, I see what you mean. Yeah, you brought up some good points. In the chat. But yeah, back to our leaves. How do they look? They look a little weird. We're not gonna listen to the Minecraft parody right now. We're just gonna add some little baby leaves scattered around. Like so. So they're all game objects. Yep, isn't that crazy? It's probably not the most efficient thing in the world, but it runs. Even on like a potato PC. It runs. Classic Minecraft parody. How do you fade only the roof tiles that are connecting to the tile the player is under? Yeah, that is what we do. If there are two roofs, it'll only fade the ones you're under. It's as for how we do it, I have a roof fade manager where every time the player steps on a new tile, some code runs where it checks, hey, am I under a roof? If it's under a roof, it flood fills and it looks for any other roofs. And if so, it tells them to fade. It's kind of complicated actually, but I made it as efficient as I could. So I had major lag issues at first because those flood fills took forever. You'd walk under a roof and there'd be like a stutter of lag. But I made it as efficient as I could. It was definitely a pain in the butt though, for sure. Leaves are looking awesome. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was very insecure about these leaves, but I'm feeling a little better about them. They look like little hearts. They do. Are you planning on having it be available in Microsoft, Mac, and Steam? Steam OS, as in like is that the operating system they use for the Steam Deck? It runs on Steam Deck right now. I've tested it on Steam Deck and it works fine. Mac, I'm not sure. I do have a Mac now, thanks to my friend Zach, if he's still here. I might release for Mac still. It's hard to say though. Probably not really early on, because it'll kind of be a headache to make a Mac build. Every single time, you know, like let's say I make a small update, I have to make the Windows build, make the Mac build, upload to Steam for the Windows build, go over to my Mac, you know, process the Mac build, come back on Windows, upload it. You know, it's just more of a headache. So maybe once the game has kind of proven itself on Windows, and I know updates aren't going to be as frequent. Okay, yeah, and it's some of the Discord members have tested it on Proton, yeah. Thanks, Omni. Mac and stream, mac and cheese. So the roof tile checks and fades the tiles touching or next to it in the grid. Yes. There we go. I think that's nice. Let's experiment with making these darker. That's maybe kind of nice. What? That's me. Change out the black for a really dark green? Maybe. We'll see when it's done. I'll give it another try when it's done. Did you say you have a Steam Deck? My mom does. She loaned it to me. Yeah, she likes it because it's portable. Those leaves look so nice. Thank you. Do you mind showing us the combat system real quick, like dodge mechanics? Yeah, I can load it up while we draw. You look like Ryan from AJR. Okay, now I need to look him up. I guess I do. That's funny. He's the one on the left, right? Yeah, I kind of see that. That's really funny. I do like AJR. Looks real swell. Thanks, Corn Gnome. I like your name. Maybe some dark green with some black too. Yeah, if we were to do dark green, we would need black somewhere, for sure. I just like seeing how other devs do their combat system. Yeah, I'm happy to show it. We just have to wait for it to load in. Plans to add pets and things. Yes. When you first load in, actually I can show it here. You have these varmints in your inventory. Hey, go away, cutscene. You have these varmints in your inventory, and you can eventually research something that makes them go away, I want them to come back as pets. So they will be little pets that linger around town. I think that'd be really cute. Combat system. Yeah, right now we've got a few weapons. Originally the sword would just go slash, 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 but I had this little stab for the third one. I'm not sure if I like it, but I think it's okay. There's also bows. Where are the arrows? There's an arrow. And then spears. Here we go. Sorry, the window's a little small. Actually, I guess we can maximize. And then we can zoom. What the heck? Oh, I guess that's okay. So yeah, the spears just stab. And the bows, they'll deal more, they'll increase their distance and damage based on how long you draw them. And then you got your dodge, which I'm spamming the spacebar now. You can see there's a small gap between when you dodge and when you, you know, you can't dodge continuously. There's a small waiting period after you dodge before you can dodge again. Pretty standard. You could do a dagger that does slash, 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 but comes at a shorter reach. I could get behind that. Yeah, like a longer, I think that'd be nice. Would the multiplayer work cross-platform? Right now, no. I use Steam's multiplayer, so it's Steam only, but maybe eventually. It's a good question. Hello, Gtaxed Official. How's it going? How are you doing? How's your 3rd of July? Maybe 4th of July, depending on where you are. Oh, you gotta go. Alright. Thanks for coming by. Friendship ended with Gizmo. Now Possum is my new best friend. Let's go. Will grappling hooks be a possibility? Ooh. Maybe. Do you have silly weapons like a banana or a plunger? No, but that'd be really fun. I have silly gizmos. Where's my UI? There it is. Some of these are a little silly. Like a human arm that gives you more item reach, or item pickup reach. A little blue hedgehog that makes you roll faster. A little toy shovel that makes it so you can dig faster, I think, or something like that. The gizmos are where I kind of pack the goofiness. $127. Let's go. 4th of July for you. Yeah, it's only 10:30 for me. Alright, I'm just gonna really haul it on these. On these leaves. There we go. I've been watching you make this game for a while. I really want to play it. Do you think you have an idea of when you'll release this? That's a great question. I want to have a really solid demo done by the end of the year, and then maybe middle of next year for the full game. But oh man, it's so hard to say, especially since I've never made a project this big. You know, I don't want to tell people it'll be done by blah 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 when, you know, it might be longer. So I'm going as fast as I can, and that's kind of the best I can do. You gotta leave? Alright, Sam, thanks for coming. I appreciate it. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow at some point. We'll see, though. Are there vehicles? Not yet. I do want to add mounts. Boats would be fun. I also want to add swimming, and I want to make it so you can fall in pits. So those are things that I haven't added yet. And they're probably not going to be too awful to add, but it's going to take a little while. Is this Amazeballs? Oh, this is Amazeballs. I thought you were talking about the music. Well, thank you, Philip. I'm surprised I've heard no fireworks. Yeah, I haven't heard any either, but it is still July 3rd for me. Yeah, I don't know how patriotic this portion of town gets. I'm in, well, hopefully my apartment doesn't burn down. Especially since it's been so hot. There's probably a huge fire risk with all the fireworks. It's understandable. I'll wait as long as it takes. I appreciate it. Thank you for your patience. I will, I'm going as fast as I can. We will see how it goes. Hello, Upside Out. How's it going? I like your name. 7:30 p.m. Dang. Where are you? Where is it 7:30? Like Hawaii? I honestly have no idea. Yeah, you gotta be west of me, and I'm on the west coast. Maybe you're in like Japan? It's the 4th year now. Oh. Hawaii, nice. I nailed it. That's funny. I went to Hawaii for the first time recently. Very, very nice. I liked the black sand beaches. 5:30 in New Zealand. Let's go. New Zealand. How do you like New Zealand? I don't know much about New Zealand. Getting a brisket ready. Nice. That sounds good. You're making my goblin mouth water. Oh man, these leaves are really doing a number on me, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We need some kind of creeping around like this, otherwise it's gonna look weird. There we go, a little bit of that. I'm back. Sorry I didn't inform you. That's okay, Taco Loco. How are you doing? Maybe copy paste more. Yeah, it's gonna be tough with these angles here. Oh, did I just do that on the wrong layer? I did. Womp womp. Oh well. Nobody will know. Yeah, we could probably copy paste a bit. We're just gonna have to cut away at it. But that's okay. Some of them we're gonna have to do by hand though. Bear with me. Gotta go breakfast calling. Sounds good, Philip. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate the kind words as well. I can definitely see why the streams are a little shorter. This looks taxing. Yeah. It's a little taxing, but it's fun. What do you use to make pixel art? This is a sprite. I highly recommend it. I do have a video on it. If you are looking for pixel art software, I highly recommend it. Hear me out, Among Us Leaf. Ooh, craze. I like the way you think. I like the way you think a lot. Among Us Leaf. We do need more Among Us references in this game, apparently. How's that looking? Ugh, this looks kind of sloppy. Sloppy, very sloppy. There we go. There it is. Eh. Huh. Delete all that. If you don't have money for a sprite, try Libre Sprite. Ooh, I've heard good things of Libre Sprite. Canada leaf, Among Us leaf, little baby leaf, patron leaves. Your mom is a gamer? Yes she is. She plays... She typically, I think she starts a lot of games. What does she really like to play? She likes the Mario games a lot. She likes the Lego games a lot. But yeah, she likes playing games. You've been doing pixel art in MS Paint. Let's go back to the OG. Can I play Roblox with your mom? Sure. She'd love that. Krita is a good free tool that can work with pixel art. Nice. Yeah, I've never given Krita a shot. That seems pretty sweet. We love free tools. We support free tools here. Alright. How many leaves are we going to have to draw? I'm cursed to draw leaves forever. Leaves are my Sisyphus boulder. Adios. Alright, crew. Oh, someone's heading out. Gonna head out. Looking forward to playing when I get the Patreon. Nice, sounds good. Yeah, make sure you DM me or message me and I'll send you the key. But yeah, good night. Happy 4th of July. Favorite game of all time? From me? Ooh. That's a tough one. Favorite game of all time? I don't know if I could. I'd have to narrow it down to a genre. Otherwise, I don't even know if I could pick one. I'll just list off some games I really like. I really enjoyed Hollow Knight. I really enjoyed Factorio. When I was younger, these are based in nostalgia, but I love The Thousand Year Door. I think it's a good game objectively, except for a lot of times we have to backtrack and walk a lot. Other than that, I think it's a great game. Super Mario Sunshine, that game gets a little bit of hate, I think, but I like it a lot. I even played it recently, and it wasn't too bad. But like all time, I don't know. Minecraft is pretty influential. Terraria is incredible. That's all I got. Those are some lovely leaves. Thank you so much, Gruffle. I appreciate it. I appreciate your kind words. What if you traded with the kobolds to get magic? I can get behind that. Kobolds seem pretty magical, I dare say. Yeah. I haven't really decided what I'm going to do about other races in this game. Right now it would just be a ton of work, so I've held off on doing it. But who knows? I think it'd be fun. Alright, let's see how we're looking here. These leaves are really doing a number on me. See why I wanted to just make it black? Are there any spells like poison that can be shot at enemies? Yeah, right now there's no magic yet. You can coat your weapons with... You can grow like poison berries. They're called nightshade berries, and coat your weapons with it. And I'm gonna make it so you can combine them with arrows to make like poison arrows. And there are some gizmos that'll make you deal poison damage on hit, but right now there's no spells yet. I do want to add a magic system. I think I want to base it around tattoos, where you find tattoos around the island and or you research them. I'm not sure. And then they'll unlock spells that you can kind of use as sort of like an ultimate, kind of like an Overwatch ultimate, where you just hit the button and it does like some insane attack. Kind of maybe like 3 times, and then you have to sleep or visit your town again before they recharge. I don't know. I haven't thought too much about the magic system yet, but I do want to add something where you can kind of do like these big dramatic attacks. Or if you want to be a more supportive role, maybe you do something where you heal everybody a lot, or who knows. I like how King Kid, whenever you address me, you're always like, what? How many goblins would it take to capture a level 8 D&D 5e party? Oh man, I'd need some sort of calculator for that. A lot. Level 8? How many party members? That's quite the question. Are you going to add a goblin counter to your game? That would be pretty sweet if you did. But yeah, definitely a lot of goblins. Off the top of my head, if they're all standard goblins. Oh man. 4 level 8 players. Level 8. Ooh. Normal goblins are pretty lame, aren't they? D&D goblin. CR 1/4. I'm gonna say like, I don't know, a lot, maybe 100, maybe more. I feel like you could just flame blast the heck out of them, you know? Get some couple of thunder waves and you're good. Skibbity Riz. Oh no. There's youths in the chat. Leaf. Leaf indeed. Alright guys, now we outline all the leaves at once. Ka-chow. That was not worth the effort. I think it looks okay, but oh man, what a waste of time. At least in terms of, you know, this is going to be on the screen for like 2 seconds. We didn't have to go that hard. But hey, we're devoted to quality around here. We are nothing if not dedicated. Love your game. Thank you, Gal. I appreciate it. Brain rot alert. Oh man. How many goblins with guns? None yet. It's a unique premise. Thank you. I appreciate it. A sprite sorcery. That's what we're about. What's gonna... Ooh. Why did the door get filled in? Did the floor get filled in? Everything got filled in. There we go. What time is it? 10:42? You know, I think we can do the quality over quantity. Absolutely. Every day. Let's get the floor done. Why no guns? Maybe maybe guns eventually. Kinda chilly in here. It's the first time I've said that in a while. I've been running my AC lately. Why would they be... Oh, wait, so would they be dog kobolds or lizard kobolds? Or did you answer that already? I have not pondered kobolds seriously yet. I think I would do lizards, though, out of the two. I have to go now. Good stream. Thank you. I appreciate you dropping by. It's 1:43. Yeah, I'll be done in maybe 15 minutes. How do you deal with any negative thoughts you have about the game and discouragement you face when creating a feature or realizing scope? I would say negative thoughts. I usually try to... I don't know, the whole thing I try to take a bit of an engineering approach to, and if a negative thought comes along, like this sucks, or this isn't going anywhere, or this is taking too long, I try to just address the problem rather than dwelling on it, you know, like, if I'm playing it and I'm like, oh man, this combat sucks, it's like, well, what can make it better? I don't know, why does it suck? Oh, well, it's just not satisfying. Why isn't it satisfying? I don't know, I don't really dwell on it being bad because I treat it as a problem to solve rather than just something to be upset about. But the other half of your question, discouragement when realizing scope. I try to blind myself to it because I think any sane person would look at a project this big and say, this is never going to happen. This is too much work. But breaking it up into chunks, like my task list, I mean, I spend a couple of days breaking everything up into all the tasks that need to be done, and then I just shred through them. That's honestly the only thing that keeps me going. If I try to look too far in the future, I kind of go a little crazy. So I try to do that as little as possible. The less thinking I have to do, the better. Thank you so much for giving me inspiration and confidence to start learning game development. You really helped me a lot. I just wanted to thank you. I thank you. I appreciate it. That makes me very happy to hear. I appreciate the kind words. Have a good rest of your night. Well, this looks great. Thank you. Just checking in. Nice. Thanks, Mr. Nice Guy. Again, you live up to your name. Guns could be late stage. Yeah, we might add guns. At least like a, I don't know, like a blunderbuss or musket type thing that's obviously no really modern weapons, but yeah, like kind of the fantasy. As much as a gun may show up in a typical fantasy environment, yeah, I'd be down. Oh yeah, try swapping the black. Yeah, I don't think we would need some black, you know. We would need to do something like that. But yeah, I'm not too into it. But it was an interesting thought, and it does look pretty harsh right now. I can agree with that. But I think I'm okay with it. Can you add a water base? I'd be down for a water base. Love the artwork. Thank you, Flynn. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, Gamer Duck, but there's a lot of delay. I have my stream up over here on the side too, and it's a good like 20 seconds behind. And then I go in order from what I see in the chat. So sorry you keep having to paste everything multiple times. I'll figure out the latency issue. I think maybe some of my settings were bad and the stream isn't as fast as it could be. That's true. Guns did work for Power World. How'd the fishing NPC end up? Pretty good. We settled on this. Now that I look at it, there's some things I want to change, but I think she looks okay. Yeah, I don't like her outfit. Her outfit's got to go. It's too monochrome. But good enough. Do you like when people turn a character originally in pixel art form into smooth lines? I'm not opposed to it. I think it's fun. Yeah, I could get behind I don't mind that. Can you add a water base? Can you add a water bass? Oh, bass. A water bass. Like the fish? I think it looks nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see. I need fresh eyes. We'll look at it in the morning and see how it feels. I try to never make art official without sleeping on it. What did the chicken say to the tree? What did the chicken say to the tree, Cruffle? Do you have plans for different dimensions? I would love to. I think that'd be really fun. Lore-wise, yes. As for in the demo of the game or in the first release, maybe not, but eventually, absolutely. I think that'd be really fun. I especially like Minecraft's concept of, I don't play much Minecraft. I think when you move a few tiles, if you move like one tile in the nether or whatever, it moves you like 2 in real life or whatever, something like that. I don't know. Again, I don't play much Minecraft. Oh, there's King Kid with the summon. I love the art, keep working, but sadly I must go. Goblin scuttle away. Alright, thanks for joining, King Kid. I appreciate it. I'll catch ya. I'll see you when I see ya. Nothing, because chickens can't speak. I gotta admit, you got me there, Cruffle. Who would talk to a tree anyway? That's fair. I don't think I've ever talked to a tree. I think the music makes the game better. Absolutely. I still remember opening up Terraria for the first time and hearing the music and being like, wow, this is, what a bop. And that was like 12 years ago now or something. Undertale soundtrack is a banger for sure. Yeah, I wish I was more talented with making music. I think my next game I might maybe try to compose a little bit myself. I don't know. I only have like my very minor violin experience. Goblin game. Hello, by the way. Hello, TJ. How's it going? Thanks for dropping by. We're just gobbling it up over here. Another portal, I guess. What about different islands? That'd be fun too. Can you add a fire boss? I'd be down for a fire boss. Guys, does YouTube allow you to edit what you post in the chat? Because I swear I've seen some things change in the chat. But maybe I'm just crazy. Goblin life for sure. It'd be really fun to be a goblin. Can practice scripting. I'll have your stream open on mute. I'll check in later. Sounds good. Thanks, thanks, Skull. I appreciate it. Have you done any game jams? I've never done a game jam. I really want to, though. No. Okay. There's a delay. Odds are he's going to see it. Just give it some time. I might have missed a message from GamerDuck. Can you add a fire boss? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'd be down for a fire boss. Yeah, sorry. There's a delay. It's like a 20-second delay. It's really annoying. What are we working on? We're working on the intro cutscene for the game. It's going to flash these frames up when you first join. It's going to show like the humans attacking the Goblin Island and so on. So this is about the 4th frame. It's going to show the little livestock NPC chilling in his house. Well, his house. His little livestock pen, petting his little livestock spiders. And we were working on mostly the wall today. We did all the walls, we did the whole roof, and we're working on the floor now. Pyro wizard. Yeah, there will be a wizard and he'll live in the volcano area. And he's gonna make a giant spider mech and fight you with it. That's my plan anyway for the wizard boss. He's gonna be kind of wizard / artificer. We will see how that goes. Hey, happy to have caught a stream. I've really enjoyed following along with your devlog series. Watching your art proof makes me want to get on the move with some of my own game. Nice, thank you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. There's a top chat and a live chat. Top chat hides some spams that might cause some things to be different. Interesting. I didn't even know that. Huh. Based. Did you like the Undertale start scene in terms of pixel art? I don't remember it well enough to comment. I'd have to look at it again. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember very well. Can make art for the fire boss. Yeah, I have not drawn up the wizard boss yet. Still gotta do that. I still have to drop the final boss too. The Paladin. What pixel art program is that? This is Sprite. I highly recommend it. I do have a video on it. It kind of shows what Sprite can do. I think I called it Fundamentals of Sprite or something. If you're in the market for pixel art software, but I think it's the best pixel art software. But there are free alternatives. But I love it. Can you make the art for the fire boss? I'm very controlling with the art that goes in the game. And I also feel weird making people work for free, but then I also don't want to pay anyone. So, probably not. But at least not the official art that's going to go in. But if you made concept art that I really liked, well, again, I feel bad making people work for free. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying not to outsource as much as I can. What did the dog say to the tree? Haven't we been here already? Hi, just joined, but looks like good progress has been made. Yes, hello, Frog Lover. We have been making good progress on this cutscene slide. Technically, Sprite is free. You just need to build it yourself. That's true. That's true. No money. Very true. I wish I had more budget for the game. Most of my budget goes to the music. I use Pixel website. Yeah, or Pixel Art. Yeah, I've heard good things about that, I think. Would there be a gamer goblin? That is a good question. A gamer goblin. I could get behind a gamer goblin. The dog said bark. I guess that checks out. If a dog barks, would you say that it said bark? Or would you say that it barked? Because I would say that it barked. Not to get nitpicky. Guys, on Twitch you can rate other channels. There's no rating equivalent on YouTube, is there? You know, I feel like that's part of like the diplomatic Twitch process. You know, you kind of raid somebody who's slightly bigger than you and then gain their favor and then they'll raid you back and then you get all their viewers, you know? It's kind of like a little sneaky, YouTube not having that kind of takes away a whole dynamic of streaming. What type of cutscene are you working on right now? It's going to show kind of the process of the humans attacking. So it's going to start with one of the human bosses. He's writing on his ship. This little paper will pop up and it'll say like ship's log. We're about to arrive on the island. Blah blah blah. And then this will fade away, and then we'll go to our first slide or second slide, which is one of our NPCs farming. You know, it's just gonna go through all the goblins, just kind of chilling. This one's gonna be the livestock NPC doing his feeding his little livestock or whatever. It'll do like 6 of these, I think, and then it'll show the humans attacking and killing everybody. Yeah, YouTube live stream is so locked and no interaction. Dang. Yeah, a few people, but I guess you find more streamers on Twitch. I see. Is there anyone else streaming game dev? That is a good question. Closest thing would be like posting a link in here and telling people to join. That's fair. Okay. So I don't know why this crack is giving me so much trouble. Do you have any non-goblin NPCs yet? No, they're all just human so far. Or they're all just human. They're all just goblins so far. These are the only NPCs we have right here. Yeah, those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 of them. No different species yet. I do want to, but I gotta get these ones knocked out first. Okay. Well, gang, it is 11. I guess I'll answer some of these questions real quick before I end the stream. Will you be only doing art this stream? Yes. This stream was just art, and I'm ending it now. But yeah. In the future, I will do coding streams and stuff. But for now, I just had to do this art. So yeah, I'll probably be grinding through a lot of these in the next few streams. But eventually, I'll be back to coding. Have you thought about changing the black leaf background to the night sky color to make it seem like a gap? That is interesting. I do want this to be kind of thick. So probably not. But we'll see. I looked at some streams and there's a lot of kid content farms. Yikes. That's not good. Well, gang, it is 11 o'clock now. I think I streamed from 7 to 11. So I'm gonna end it here. Normally we'd raid another channel, but I guess we can't do that on YouTube, so. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming. This was fun. I really liked streaming on YouTube. I think this was nice. I'll probably do it again maybe tomorrow. I know it's 4th of July, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming, and I guess I'll see you all next time.